Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting for people to come. Before I do much of anything. Oh, I wish I would have washed that bowl first, but I'll eat out of this. Good morning, friends. It's Potato Patty Too Mad, coming to you from the old homestead. Richard's ancestors built 1804. It's old and it's drafty, but it's ours and we love it. Ha ha! 2 days in a row, I know. That's because I don't want to edit. I'm lazy. No, I'm not lazy, but my eyes hurt me a lot. They get right sore. I don't know how much you're going to be able to see because I have to leave this plugged in. Thank you for the thumbs up. Happy Thirsty Thursday. I'll let that steep. I know, I already built the fire, but I was videoing before that. Went for a small nature walk, short nature walk, I mean. We heard some geese and I smelled beer. He must have spilt beer in here or something. I wish I could find it so I could clean it up. Anyway, that's my life. That's my life, smelling beer. Oh, what are you doing over there? I can't, move the camera around with me because it's, I only got 30 something percent. I brought 2 little cucumbers today because I didn't have any vegetables to bring. Well, I forgot to go out and look in the other freezer. There wasn't any in the kitchen freezer. Yeah, we reuse these little things from the deli in Sobeys. I got the pictures of those ice creams so I can show Richie. I don't know if I should get into doing that though, because it's probably still loaded with sugar, even though it's not made from animals. I might try one. Yeah, just one. Well, he got off work at 3 o'clock yesterday because he had a little walkie accident with his walkie, and he hit his ankle, ran into his ankle or something, and he couldn't walk or stand on it, so it's good to send people home with treats in those instead of my good ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I never did get to see his ankle because, well, when he called me, it was supper time or something, and then I didn't come over here. He came here, and he said if if I can't go to work tomorrow, I got to go to outpatients. So I suppose the threat of going to outpatients for 12 hours and sitting there made his ankle feel better so he could go to work. I don't see him. He must be to work. He never left a note. He must have worked late. Got a late start or something. Yeah, but he did go to work. So I brought some soup over. I'll have some of the juice and I'll leave him enough for his thermos for tomorrow. And I brought these cucumbers. Yeah, I don't have any treats to send home with anybody, so I got these potatoes. That's all I got to eat today. Well, this and this. Smile, cheese. Well, I got some pickles I'll have. Oh, chili. Mmm. I cooked my beans and I had about a cup of my beans in my supper last night over there. Yeah. They were tender. The next time, remember a couple of friends yesterday were saying they don't soak them. They just wash them and put them in and cook them for an hour on the iPot instead of soaking them overnight and going through that. So I think that's what I'll do next time. I cooked 3 pounds yesterday. 2 pounds of pinto, 1 pound of red kidney. Red kidney I love. I see there's 2 people now. Yeah, I know. Cut out that step. Oh, what's that on my back? Ow. Something just kind of grabbed in my back. I don't know if you can see it or not. I can't tell. Because my eyes aren't, the glasses are meant to be close up, not far away. There. Yeah, I find it chilly with just this kitchen stove. It's about 2 degrees. I can't bring you with me, but just a second here. It's 5 degrees outside Celsius. And it's only 12 in the living room. Ooh. I don't know what it is here. What's the temperature, Callie? Callie 2. What's the temperature, hon? 19, which is about 68 or 67 or 68. Let's try that. Yeah. Oh, you can't see. Yeah, you can just see the. She's laying down here on the cardboard in front of the stove. She likes the stove, don't ya? These sticks are too long for the stove, really. So I have to put them in long-wise that way. It's burning good. It's just chilly. I suppose I could chop my potatoes that I got here. They got summer savory on them. Sorry, I wish I could bring it with me. I hate when people go out of frame, and I hate it when I go out of frame. Okay, so I like chopping my vegetables after they're cooked. Yeah, that's all I got is potatoes and cucumber. Well, I'll have a little bit of that soup broth. I almost said soup juice again. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Oh, my tea bag. Oh, Lordy. Just a second. And this is a strong tea bag, too. This isn't a... Yeah, that's not a... That's going to be too strong for me to drink. So... I'm going to pour a little bit in this other mug. Oh. I know somebody said something. Sounds good. Cut it with step yet? What are you going to town again? Oh, well, I thought we were going yesterday, but he hurt his ankle, so we didn't. So we're going... Well, I hope today, because I don't have anything cooked for supper. Beans and rice I could do. I got pickles in there and beets. I could eat those. Let's check. That tastes perfect. And this is not my spring mug, but I'm going to drink that little bit out of it. I wish I could. I think you can see what I'm doing now, but yeah, but I won't be able to see any comments until I get closer. I could bring my other glasses, I suppose, my ones that see 3 feet away from me, but I'd be changing glasses and changing glasses. Every time I chop, I think of my friends, YouTubers, a couple of YouTubers I used to watch. They were called Shop, Chop, and Chew. But I haven't seen them. Oh, it's got to be over a year. Well, the pandemic was already here. And they were doing good. They were a couple that, I can't remember their names. They were a couple that had been married for a lot of years, and then they went their separate ways and divorced, but still, I don't remember if they still lived together or they still remained friends. No, I don't think they lived together, but they exercised and stuff together, and they got along like really good, and they had a couple of kids that they wanted to... I'm going over to and wash this glove off. Yeah, jump up in your chair. I'll be right back. I don't know if you can see me over there or not, but I'm back too, and I'm sorry about it all. I am sorry. This I'll put in the microwave. No, you won't see me. Anyway, I'm at the microwave. You can still hear me. There, I'll put it on. No, it's not as... I was going to put some soup juice, wasn't I? Soup juice. Cheers. Even though I don't want it to snow anymore because it's spring, but it feels like it could. This cools off of some fast in a regular mug. Just a minute. Give me a second here, microwave. I see comments. I'll be right there. This is going to be Richard's. I'm going to leave enough for his soup in his thermos for the night. To make for his soup tomorrow, I mean. Okay, I got some soup juice. I mean, broth. I don't think there's any vegetables here. I'm going to look in this fridge. No. Oh, he's got a thing of soup over here, but it doesn't have potatoes. Here's his ice creams. All right, here I am. I'm gonna get my mug. Yeah, it's chilly in here. It is. Oh, I gotta see what. I saw a couple of comments. Hopefully today after work. Beans and cucumbers, that looks like. Soup juice, I know. It's calling for snow right now here. Well, I thought I saw a couple fly by me. Mercy! There, it's 20 after 11. It must be 20 after 7 or 20 after 8 where you are. Wait, let's think. I want to say Washington. So you're probably 4 hours. So it's probably 20 after 7. And thanks for tuning in. Oh, look, I didn't close the cupboard door. I hate that, seeing cupboard doors open. It might bug me, but if I turn the camera this way and I don't see it, maybe. I know, Marcy, that was a helpful video you put out last night. Probably helpful to a lot of people. Because a lot of people, you know, they are in situations that, I mean, you got a full plate. Oh, you're welcome, hon. I don't know how to send you a heart back, but know that I love and care for and send prayers for, and yeah. Oh, you give me a purple heart and I have a purple earrings and a purple top, purple ring, purple people eater. What is that song, Ashley? You probably know. It's something about a purple people eater. I love them. I love my bling. And I got purple in this, purple and pink in this. I love purple. I know. Yeah, purple is so pretty. Didn't you have some kind of a purple or tank top on you in that video last night? Purple or pink? I can't remember now. There's just too much stuff for people to try to remember. One-eyed, one-horned, flying, purple people eater. I can't sing. Okay, purple. Oh, I remembered better than I thought. Because I remember thinking how pretty it was, but I forgot to say it when I was typing. Yeah. There's too much to try to remember, and when your brain gets older, and you're older, there's way more to try to remember, and way longer ago that you try to remember. You're lucky to remember the new stuff, what you got to do new. Today, yeah. So, Well, I'm counting the minutes till it's time to eat. I don't know what to do while I'm waiting. She's got one of her ears wrong side out. I can't. I just can't. She's so cute. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to unplug for just a second. Or more than a second, but I know. I'm the old cat crazy. Oh, she moved her head. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's still wrong. Oh, I think you saw it. I'll close this cupboard door while I'm here because it's bugging me. And I got to put the lid on my water. And get plugged back in. I forgot to plug it in and charge it. 40%. I got 40%. Woohoo! 40%. There's my pee from my water bottle so nobody else drinks my germs. And I don't want their germs either. I mean, me and Rich kiss. We do drink after each other, eat after each other, but Richard does have a couple, well, there's probably 3 different guys that stop in here every once in a while and visit with him, and he offers them water or pop or coffee or tea. Yeah, he's a better hoster than I am. What's a boy hostess? What's a boy hostess, Ashley? A hoster? I can't think. Well, at least if someone sees it, they won't drink it because they would think it's pee. Ashley. Oh my goodness. Yeah, purified so it looks clear. That was funny. Well, I could show men would just be a host. Oh, that's it, a host. A hoster. Thanks, hon. Gee, it's wonderful having a personal assistant to help me think of both things and remember and finish my sentences and when I have a question mark. Marcy, I made my teas too strong, so I dumped some out of this and I put it in this mug because it was the smallest and the closest. Well, that's a fib because there's a red one there, but I wanted the green. And my youngest daughter gave me this. She said, I know you said you didn't want more mugs, but. And I opened it up, and oh, I love it. And this. Can't forget this little spoon that goes with it. I know, isn't it darling? She picks out the cutest stuff, and her daughter does too, my granddaughter. She's 25. She always has picked out the cute stuff for me. And everybody, not just me, but yeah. Yeah, the green one I have over to the trailer, the one with the sloths on it, that granddaughter gave me that one. That one had a lid, but look what I know. He keeps forgetting to glue it. Can you imagine? It's right on the windowsill for him to getting dusty now. I'll just dust it on my shirt. I'll be like that little Linus guy on Charlie Brown. I'll be walking around and the dust will be flying out of me like Richie. Yeah, these here, I was watching a woman. I was watching these 2 women last night. One was 72, I believe, and one was 75. And they're both working women still at their ages. And they can't afford the rent because the rent is so high. So they're living in their vans. And I'm pretty sure it was that one. And one of them was drinking. I don't know if it was the same videos, but anyway, yeah, I'm 70, almost 71, and I lived out of my van for a few years off and on. Oh, you're getting snow? Well, you should have this mug. uh, don't let any go to Marcy's place. So anyway, and she had a beautiful mug, and it had a cover. And it's the first time I ever saw anybody else have a cover for their mug. But she uses it to keep it warm longer, and that's what they're made for, not to keep the smell out of potato Patty's nose and brain. It's almost too cool to drink now. There's Richie's thermos cup. It holds 2 cups. Now see if I can get the lid on right so I can drink out of it. Yeah, because sometimes the open goes up there. Jackie, good morning. I remembered your name. I'm just here yammering on like blah, 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 like verbal diarrhea. Sorry, that's not a very good, not a very good way to describe. My mouth just blah, 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 blah. Like I was talking to my friend last night. We've been friends for like since 1999, and he has the same environmental thing. Ashley, I love it. And we were talking, and I was talking about like when I went on live yesterday, and I had all these friends talking to me because, like, it's just me and cats. Richard's working or doing whatever he does, and like I might see him, not very long in a day anyway, 2-3 hours if I'm lucky. And so all those hours I'm by myself and I don't use my voice. I don't talk because the cats really don't carry on a very good conversation. So I was telling him how I love all these friends that comes in and talks to me. Oh, you got to run errands, so I won't be able to chat, but I will be here listening. Oh, okay. Cool. You drive safe. Yeah. It's a little chilly in here today, but the temperature says, I forget what it says. I know it's 5 Celsius, but I don't know what it is on the Fahrenheit size. And it's only 12 in this living room. If I had a door here, when we first come here, I had Richard put up I don't think it was a blanket. I think he put a cardboard here. And we were in the little room before our stove was even in there. This is 4 winters ago. And before we even got our first stove in there. And it was winter. It was winter. It was the end of October when we first started. And we wanted things for Christmas. So we hurried up and we got stuff. And we just gradually got stuff and given to us, or we find on the side of the road, or we did buy a few pieces. And so we bought the first stove and we put it in there. Before we did that, there's a heater in there by that sofa. It's a tall, looks like dark wood. It's a nice looking piece of furniture too. And yeah, so we had the door closed over there and cardboard or a blanket here and the little heater in there, and me and the 2 girls, my 2 daughters, and we would be in there and it would get up to 15 degrees Celsius. But we were dressed warm and we used to play Scrabble in there and I don't know if we ever played any yeah, we played cards, I think. And Scrabble, and it kept us a little bit warm, but it only would go up to 15. Yeah. Now I don't know what that is on the Fahrenheit side either, so I could probably look it up, but I'm too. I don't want to use because something said I used over my data. And I don't want to use over my data. Isn't this darling? I don't know why the hole's there. Maybe you tie it. No, because this goes down to the bottom like that, so you wouldn't tie it. Ha! I never seen anything like this before. Ha! Yeah, 15 is chilly. 15 is chilly. Let me tell you. Michelle! Hey, Michelle and Joshua! Hello! I was just showing this mug that my youngest daughter gave me for Christmas. She said, I know you said you don't want any more mugs, but... And I opened it and I said, oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. Anyway, and I made my tea too strong in this. So I poured a little bit in this. 73, that is perfect for me. That would be just perfect. That's Jackie. Window to my life is Jackie. I hope it's okay to say that. I'm not going on Instagram live again until after Monday. Oh, you did, Ashley! Cool! Which one? Which video did you watch, Ashley, of Michelle's? If it's the one of the ice cream maker, she's going to go shopping for the ingredients. Yay! Yes, just call me Jackie, friends. Okay, Jackie. The newest one showing her new seeds. New seeds? I haven't seen that one. I didn't see that one yet. You're one up on me. I can't put seeds in, start seeds, because the cats gets into everything. So I cheat and I buy my already started for me. Well, I can't mess around with the soil and anyway, so only outdoors, so anyway, well, I buy them already started. Richard starts seeds over here. He puts them up on the windowsill here. The cat can't get them up there. Well, I don't know. She's quite tall when she stands on her hind legs and reaches up her front paws. She's a tall girl. Unlike myself, I'm only 5'1". 4 thumbs up. Thank you, friends. Well, you guys probably see 5. I was showing my bling earlier. Cats are funny, Michelle. They are funny. I dressed in purple today. Purple earrings and purple bling. I don't have a purple hat, but this is one of my friends. Our friends has this place. Just opens in the spring until fall when it gets too cold. If you can see it. Hi, Baba. I don't think he watches, but hi, Baba. Hi, Pam. Sorry, I almost said Paula. Anyway. Oh, no, I got 6 thumbs up. Woo! I'm going to have a swig. It's non-alcoholic Thirsty Thursday. It's almost too hot, but it's not. It's just perfect. I'm going to check the fire. What's Josh and Michelle doing today? Playing with seeds. I'll have to watch that when I go home. I'm just checking the fire, but my phone is down on power, so I get plugged in. That's why I can't bring you over yet. Well, it said 40. I'll bring you over for a minute. Oh, my heavens. I know. I love to watch the fire, and I think other people do too. Yeah, they have said. I'll be so glad when that other stove is... There it is. Ooh, hot! Hot, hot, hot. Oh, there. Whew. It's almost too hot to get close enough to put the stick in. But here goes. Ow! Eek. I almost burnt myself on the stove itself. Richard had a burn on his... Watch this, friends. A spark come out. See that spark? That's what this is for. Well, partly. It's also for taking out ashes. Isn't that cozy? I know, I love watching it too. But I must close the drafts and save on the wood and the heat. Oh, it's not even 20 to 12 yet, so I'm not putting the microwave on yet. I'm going to read the comments. Cats are fun. Joshua and I went to Stacy's this morning. We bagged up some Timothy hay for her. Oh, yeah, you guys do that. Oh, you're back home now. Yeah, you guys are early birds. I did a short ASMR. I tried to be quiet to do an ASMR nature walk this morning. And we saw just a tiny bit of snow, and we saw and heard geese and a little waterfall with a couple of icicles. And I did see a puddle with some ice in it, so I hope it comes out on the video. I'll edit that tonight because it's not going to be very long. Well, I always say that, but by the time it's time to do it, it gets long. I just gotta keep my finger off of the record button. ASMR. Someone else asked me that, Michelle, and I had to Google it and look it up. Maybe Ashley knows. Yeah, I knew she would know. There it is. Autonomous sensory meridian response. I don't like watching ASMR myself, but people do, so some people like the crunching of my footsteps. Used to describe a tingling, static-like, or goosebump sensation in response to specific triggering audio or visual stimuli. See, she's a book of knowledge. I don't seem to get anything like that when I watch ASMR. I don't mind it, but I don't like ASMR eating because I don't like smacking and chewing, and no, I don't like that. But I got 2 little baby cucumbers today, Michelle. I reuse these little things for fruits and vegetables. And Ashley uses them to put treats in for people. I like watching ASM to get to sleep. The looking through magazines ones are good. Oh? I don't look through magazines. Most of them are smelly. That's why. Yeah, cucumber's always a good idea. Yeah. Because I didn't have any vegetables. All I got is potatoes and soup juice. I mean, broth. Soup broth in my potatoes today. I know. I should have put some beans in. I made those beans yesterday, and I didn't think to put in some beans. But time for a swig. Yeah, I wish there was a cardboard there. Let's see what we can find. He's got pieces of cardboard everywhere for every need. She's probably not going to like that, but I'm pretty sure that's what we had here. And then he put cardboard there. And no, it might have been a blanket. I can't remember. Yeah. That'll keep some of the cold air from that room coming out on my legs, maybe. I might get warmer in this corner. Oh, my goodness. Oh, me gracious. My belly is growling, but it hasn't been hungry like it was yesterday morning. I should make some banana and ice cream tonight. I don't have any, I used to make it Sunday and Wednesday, but lately I've only been making it once a week, but I don't have any bananas or grapes or... I have berries, but I like eating a banana with my berries now. Oh, I can't forget this, Ashley, to put on my my food. It's organic lemon pepper blend. It has orange and lime and lemon in here. This? Yes. I always used to put pepper on my cucumbers. Oh, gee, that's too much. So she proceeds to put on more. I'll put it right there so I can remember it for my potatoes. They have summer savory. Oh, that is some strong pepper. Some people, you know, they buy the container of the salad and they put their this video here? Oh no. That's supposed to be on my one I edit. Oh. That's awful. Because people will come over here thinking it's ASMR. Well, thanks for March 21st. Oh, March 21st. Okay, well that I did do a little bit on that video, I think. But I did it this morning. Which I'll also put that in the title. Yeah. Anyway, it'll say ASMR Nature Walk, I think. Just wondering what that means. Oh, yeah, just so you can hear the crunching of the... It's supposed to be no talking, I think, but so you can hear the crunching of the footsteps or on the snow or the sounds of the nature, like the geese and the water running. And hello, Linda. I just put some pepper on my 2 little mini cucumbers. It's 11:45 here. I try to wait till 12 to start to eat. I was just saying, you know, these here containers, bigger, they have salad in them. And some people put their dressing on in there, and then they put the lid on, and then they go like this. But then all the dressing attaches to the container. What was that, Ashley? Yes, Michelle. I love those eyeballs. Today is 3/23/23. That's fun. Oh, maybe instead of saying March, I'll say 3/23/23. I hope I remember. You know, this brain. Another swig. I do believe it's warmer here with that piece of cardboard there. I could staple it on, but... Oh, I love it when you guys talk to each other. I don't know where the stapler is. There, he came and said, "What's that doing there? You have your own half door. I wish I had a half door. What a good idea. We could saw the door in two." We don't know where the door went that used to be here. Yeah. I don't even know. Oh, the hinges were here, so it must have opened that way. But I think that would be quite inconvenient. It would open that way, and it's a big, humongous door. They're big doors and big windows. There's the window that I want to replace. Yeah, I know. I gotta measure it again because I forget the measurements already. I think it's probably cost... I think that's why people do sliding door. They take up less room. Oh, the pocket doors. Yes. My first experience with a pocket door was way back. My sister in Mill Cove, their first house there. He used to be in the Navy. He's retired now, but he used to be in the Navy, and sometimes he was stationed at Mill Cove, the base there. And that was my first experience with pocket doors. Yeah, they would take, yeah, that's a good idea. You couldn't do that here. It would take a lot to do something like that here. So, yeah, I should staple that there. Until we get that stove done in there, the pipe. Oh, yeah. Saloon doors. Are they the ones that go like this, like you see on the old time saloons in the Western movies? Yeah, all the windows are big here. Look at this side. Yeah, if you could make it full size. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and then they would go shut and you'd open. Yeah. I don't know if they're solid though, or they have slats like. Anyway, when we get the other stove hooked up with the pipe, that's the holdup, is we need to get to town to buy the pipe. Because our pipes won't go over top of the thing or underneath of it. Or, not underneath. Sorry. See there where the pipe is supposed to... Oh, that's... The pipe won't go over top of that, and it won't go inside of it. So, yeah. Me too, Ashley, but if we do, it won't be in time to go to that store because the hardware store closes at 4:30. So anybody that works, he works until 4, so even if he left straight from there, he would have a hard job getting there and getting in the store and buying what he wanted before they close. Yeah. So I think it's a little warmer, yeah, with that cardboard there. So it's pretty rustic, but yeah, even if we had, like I have a curtain over to the trailer at this end of the hall where the fridge is, and that holds back the cold. You'd be surprised. It's only a sheet doubled, but it holds back the cold. We could never afford to heat that whole place, the hall and the porches. No, we're paying $254 a month now. Oh, did you figure out your electric, Ashley? To see if it would be worth your while? Yeah, remember there was a woman on here yesterday on my Instagram live, and she just looked at and signed a lease for a new apartment, she told us. Is there a day when the store hours are longer? No. No. And they're not open on, maybe they are open on Saturday. Oh, I can't remember. No, I haven't, but I do like my cheap bills in the summer. Yeah. Yeah. And if it's only like 200 a month, well, I mean, I don't know what your finances are, but 200 a month in the winter sounds pretty good to me. It would be probably 5 over there, and we wouldn't be able to have it here. It's so drafty. Yeah, it's a drafty house, and we'll never be doing anything, like that kind of renovating, but I would like to have a new window here. Maybe I should just try to find a secondhand one, but yeah. I sit here and daydream about a new window. How nice it would be to look out a new window and be able to put the window up and down and yeah. Yeah, I could put the window up and yell at Richard out in the yard when he was out on this side of the yard. That would be fun. That one in there has got a storm window on it, and you can put it up, and it has a screen, so in that little room. So, is your place insulated? This place here, well, even the trailer over there, 1975, it doesn't have much for insulation. I mean, instead of 2x4s, they're 2x2s, I think. And it doesn't have much for insulation, but here, I think it's still got the plaster, the slats, the laths and the plaster in the walls. Yeah. There might be a piece upstairs where I can see it. So I might take a picture of that someday. I don't go up there much. I don't like the stairs. The stairs are quite steep or so. I don't know. I was always scared with his parents here. In their 80s and 90s. I know. And yeah, the night Dad had his heart attack, he walked down them steps. I know. And the ambulance, when Mom called the ambulance, it happened to be just going by here. And that's the only reason they saved Dad that night. Yeah, so I don't know if you can see that you can see I put the tarp on over the truckload of wood. Because Richie hurt his ankle yesterday. I don't know if everybody knows that, but Richie hurt his ankle at work yesterday with it's a motorized pallet jack is what it is. And he had to take a course to learn how to drive it. Well, yesterday was his first pallet jack accident. And luckily he did it to himself instead of someone else. Yeah, it wouldn't be good to do it to somebody else. Well, it wasn't good to do it himself either, but I know. He filled out an accident report, and he left at 3 o'clock yesterday. Did I answer all the questions about the insulation, Linda? Because I go from one thing to another, and I never know if I completely finish what I'm saying. Oh, there's his plates over there all lined up. Cool. I finally actually finished something. It's almost 12 o'clock, friends. Somebody already ate, did they say? Yeah, I got to check and see if they're open on Saturday. Oh, yes, Linda, just having brunch. Cool. What are you having? It must be 11 o'clock there. Yeah, I was saying to my friend last night, some people don't understand YouTube, and they, how I could sit and just talk to my phone and people come and talk with me and stuff, they don't understand. And I mean, most people get out around and socialize. Well, I don't. And so this is my socialization. Is that a word? Socialization? I'm probably saying it wrong, but cheers, friends. Yeah, I didn't order this yet, but I'm trying to find something else to order because I don't want to pay $6 for shipping. So I'm trying to find something else, and everything I look at, it's they want more shipping, so I'm not doing it. I'm going to wait and see if I can get free shipping. I eat after 10:30 and again at 5. Having kale and cabbage soup now. Do you add any potatoes or beans or anything for a starch? I don't ever eat just my vegetable soup. I always put my potato or rice or beans or squash, peas, corn. I wish I had some peas and corn right now. I love I just thaw them. I don't cook them, and I just love the little burst of flavor that comes out of the peas and the corn in my mouth. Ah, love. Love, love, love. I do have rice home, and if we don't go to town, I have rice and beans, peas and corn. No squash, no sweet potatoes, no white potatoes. Yeah, I don't know if there's potatoes. There is potatoes here. I suppose I could peel some. Maybe that's what I'll do after I eat. Eight thumbs up. Thank you, friends. I still smell beer around here. Is there a can somewhere? Oh, summer savory. Garlic. Oh, that's getting down, that granulated garlic. Oh, sorry for that close-up of my mug. No starch, meat, mushrooms, onions, celery, bacon fat, and tomatoes. You mean it's none of those things? If I didn't eat some starch, I'd get a sugar low. That's why all these years I had sugar lows every day. Pretty well every day, because I wasn't eating enough starch, whole starch. Look what I found. See, do I go from the... Mom made these curtains, which is Mom. Well, no, she bought the curtains at a secondhand store, but that's 44 inches, 3 feet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 feet 9 inches. That's how wide it is. If I measure it from the, I don't know if we'd still be able to have the windowsill and the woodwork. That's something I'd have to find out. I'd have to ask someone. I made a mistake, no starch, but yes to the rest. Oh, I got you now. You no starch, but you have the rest of the stuffs. Okay, I have mushrooms and onions and celery and tomatoes in mine, and 2 kinds of cabbage, carrots, turnip, onions, garlic. I said mushrooms, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, it is warmer sitting here. I like it. I'm glad I thought of it. Well, it's 12 o'clock, friends. Let's have a bite of cucumber. Alive, healthy, whole foods, plant-based, vegan, lunch, brunch. With a sprinkle of this. Pepper is good on cucumber. Oh, the pepper. Oh, my. I ate so slow at typing that when I try to speed up, I don't proofread. Ah, no problem. Sometimes when you proofread, the spell check thing changes it anyway after you've already looked at it. There's the home hardware truck just went by. Yeah, pepper makes my lips burn too. Oh, you were? Yeah, I hope we get to town so I can get some sweet potatoes. Oh, that's a potato. I thought that was a bean earlier. It's a potato. Not up here, hon. Maybe Saturday, but not Sunday. Not up here. And did you look in Shelburne? Yeah. It might be on Saturday, but not Sunday here. I was hoping Saturday we'll go. He never works on Saturday. Well, I shouldn't say never. Not very often. If I knew what to get, I could go. Get it. What, in Shelburne? I just looked the other day. Oh, Shelburne, Ontario. They probably got the pipe we want. There, Linda, there's a Shelburne in Ontario. Oh, the fridge just cut in. I heard something. What's that? Now, this Michelle would be ASMR. Oh, good. It's open Saturday. Well, that's all right then. Oh, you have? Cool. I have a sister and a niece who lives in. Yeah. It's just after 12, yeah. For some reason, I thought you were 3 hours ahead. No, 4. Is it Washington? I guessed Washington. my goodness, I remembered something else. I remembered the woman that comes in here, window to my life. Her name is Jackie, and I just learned it yesterday, and I remembered that too. These are good. We bought these at, it must have been Walmart the other day. I gotta eat them up because I had to cut the end off of one of them today. I should cut them up and put them in the pickle juice. Oh, sorry, friends, I spit. That's what I'm going to do. Put it in there. Slice them up and put them in the vinegar. That'll keep them. Last piece of cucumber. I'm going to put my microwave on. Sorry, friends. I put Richie's soup in the fridge. And I'll get out the pickles. Even though that's more cucumber. Something else I was going to do, but what was it? You guys see me? Probably not. I don't know what that is. That white thing that's hiding me. What is it? It's this. Yeah, now you can see me. The potato pot. Oh! No, I'll put it there. She's rolling around over here. Are you a roly-poly? Look at her! Look, Alan! Look at her! You're gonna roll off of there in a minute. Good girl! Good girl. Here. This is $13, I think, for 15 pounds. Oh! So there's not 15 pounds in it now, because we already used some of them. Oh, I saw... Yeah, salt and vinegar. Something I never had to do before is throw away pickled beets. And I just did 2020 since I can't eat sugar anymore. Oh. Well, I know pickles and pickled things have some sugar in them, but I do eat them. Oh, you... Oh. Go in there then. You got food? Just a second, friends. She has food and water. So, there you go. This is helping. Keep me warmer here. Those beans I cooked yesterday are 9 years old. The beans can keep indefinitely if they're in a dry place, cool, dry place. I ate them. I'm still alive. I asked Google, and Google, that's what Google said. So I trusted Google. But I know that, yeah, seeds, if they're kept dry, they'll last indefinitely. If I'm not mistaken, didn't they find seeds in pyramid tombs or something, and they were still good, and honey too, I think. I don't eat honey because honey is the sugar, and it's from animals. Potato soup. Snap. My beets were brownish. Oh. Ancient beans, yeah. Here I've got my, I'll just mingle and marry. It's just soup, broth, and potatoes. I know. First bite going in. I was looking up a recipe for pickle soup. I've been hearing about pickle soup. I do put a cup of pickle juice in the soup. Yeah, I do that. Cheers, friends. What's that mean, Linda? That word. Slurp. Beet soup. I never had beet soup before. Are you going to, Ashley? What's the recipe? Oh, I can look it up on Google. I love beets. I should have brought a can over. I had canned beets. I forgot to go out in the back porch / pantry / second kitchen. Eating like I'm starving. I'm not, but. Eating like someone's going to take it from me. After Monday, I'll go on Instagram again. Oh, you can't have beets? Oh! I love beets. I can't go without beets. Well, I can't do keto anyway, so. Beets, carrots, onion, garlic, veggie broth, tomato paste, cabbage, potato, lemon juice, and dill. Well, that sounds delicious. Are they fresh beets? Oh, mercy, I will. I added a bunch of people yesterday. They just, I don't know how, there was new people too, but I only got one new subscriber on YouTube. What? No beet emoji. Oh, is it? Okay, that should be easy to find you then. I should have my same name on both, but somehow I'm Patty Pop 52, I think, on Instagram. Oh, I must have had Instagram before I... I think I had Instagram first. Should I dump some pickled beets in this and pretend it's beet soup? Oh my. Wishing her a happy birthday and a heavenly birthday, Marcy. Ashley. Now she wants beet soup. I have enough trouble typing, let alone using emojis. Well, Ashley uses enough for both of us. And Michelle, she likes to use them too. I love it. I used to be addicted to. Wow. Not used to, I am. We'll have to get some more beets, Richie, because I was going to save these for him, but you snooze, you lose. Well, what a sin, he's not snoozing, he's working. He doesn't even have a chance. He goes to the fridge and all the food's gone. All the food that I eat. Oh, I have a knife and a fork so I can chop. So, load of beets. Everybody must be buying the beets. I love the color of beets. I love the beets. The flavor, I like them pickled. I like them cold. I like them warm. A lot of people put butter, but I don't put butter. Let's mingle and marry. Mingle and marry. There. Oh, I almost jabbed the back of my throat. Let's see now. Let's get a piece of beet. I would hate not being able to eat beets. Oh, you used to eat them every day. They probably have a lot of natural sugar. That's a question. When I juiced, I would put beets in. Maybe I'll do that this summer a couple times. It's so expensive, but I'll save the fiber and put it in my soup. Oh, they do have carbs? Starch, you mean? All right, just a minute. Good girl. She's a good girl. She's just scratching in there a little bit. Let me know if she wanted to come back out here. She's a good girl. She's smart, too. Well, I don't see any snow or anything yet, Ashley. I wanted to walk in the rain today in my rain jacket, but you won't believe what a tight knot he's got that potatoes tied in. Oh, you got snow this time and I don't. I have another sub. Oh, yay. Thank you. Yeah. Everybody's body works different. Whatever works. What is your name on that other YouTube, Ashley? I don't have any other YouTube channels. Hello, GRC. Yeah, oh yeah. You have more than one, Mercy. I saw that. Crash tray. I figured that was you. We got a new friend for a new sub, but it's my starch fairy. Thank you everyone for subscribing and give me a thumbs up and I don't know why they bother putting 0 fat on the beets, because I wouldn't expect beets to have fat. But they got it on there. So does this. It says 0 fat too. I'm not looking at the sugar content. Was that the new sub, Ashley? Yeah, that's her. Crash tray, it says. Almost. I walked in a tiny bit this morning on my nature walk. Yeah, it was a fun snowman. Those snowballs are heavy, let me tell you. When it's packy snow to make a snowman, that snow is heavy. Poor Richard. He had to do all the lifting. Right, Linda? Marketing. I ate my cucumbers. Oh, you have ice. Yeah, it is dangerous. I wouldn't go outside if I didn't have my ice cleats. I ate my cucumbers, 2 small cucumbers, and now I'm eating my potatoes and some vinegar beets. Oh, I forgot to put this in here. I put this on my cucumbers. It's got summer savory in it. I cooked the potatoes with summer savory. Okay, Ashley. Burn my lips off. Roads are fine here. Oh, that's good. Yeah, our yards melt long after the roads. And even the sides of the roads. I'm mingling and Mary, that pepper blend. Oh, to take it off of the truck? A relative brought their tractor and they tied a rope around the stove and a rope around the bucket of the tractor, and he picked it up like that and just drove it over, and then they went to pick it up and 2 guys picked it up. 4 guys in the store, but it had all the bricks in it. So, yeah, it's probably, I don't know, they said maybe 100 pounds. But anyway, the 2 guys, they just picked it up and carried it right in here and put it right where we wanted it. But we need a piece of stovepipe adapter. I know. Yeah. With a tractor. I did a video. It shouldn't smoke. This one shouldn't smoke. I can hardly wait to put a fire in it and put it on film. It's got a nice big window in the door. Well, the window's as big as the door. Yeah, I know, the first fire. Yeah, I hope I'll be live that day. That'll be more fun than just recording it and editing it later. This is where Richie's grandfather used to sit and peel potatoes. And this is where he sits and peels potatoes. I got the potato pot here and the potatoes. I'm getting close to being done. I didn't work in the wood. I did a short nature walk. Covered that truckload of wood up. Yeah. Oh. I find that when I only eat twice a day, I really enjoy my food. Yes. I didn't like eating all the time. Oh no, he's homesick. Take care, hon. Yeah. Thinking about ya. And your little boy and all your family. Yeah, it's still standing. It's well worn, but it's still standing. Take care, hon. I hope that's not too loud in anybody's ears. Yes. They moved here when he was 8. This was his grandfather's house, his father's parents. He's working today. He hurt his ankle yesterday at work and filled out an accident report and left at 3 o'clock. And he must have went to work because he's not here. So it must have been all right. Or else he would have had to sit 12 hours in outpatients. That's enough to make anyone walk on an injury. I Yeah, he must be okay. I'll see you after work. Hopefully we're going to town to buy food. Sweet potatoes, and bananas. When I'm out of them, it just seems like I'm out of everything. I know, it's a lot of pickles, but I don't have any fruit. Have you been slow living YouTube videos before? What? I don't understand, Ashley. Foods from around the world. Hello. Welcome. We probably could wait until the weekend, Saturday. Is that Jamal? I can't remember ever what. No, I think his title has got entertainment in it, where people just do their daily activities on camera and it's calm. A lot of people like those now. It's basically like your video. That's my Jimmy. Yeah, I was wondering. Hi, Jamal. Thanks for stopping in. What, you mean, Ashley, you mean not talking? Just... Gas is expensive. It's starting to rain. Oh, you got rain. We're 5 Celsius today. It was supposed to rain. Oh, he has 2 channels. Oh, I don't know if I knew that. Maybe. Oh, the vinegar got me. Oh. That would be hard for me to not to yell because I talk really loud. And the more excited I get, the louder I get. Oh, okay. If I watch any, I'll comment and tell you to come over here and sub. Okay. I don't eat... I have eaten pickled eggs before, but I don't eat animal products anymore. No. Almost 5 years. I didn't start out to be vegan, but the less animal products I ate, the better my stomach felt, so my digestion, so that's how I found out I'm sensitive to animal protein. Okay, I'm just chilling. What does Tracy off of Nova Scotia Living say? Chilling like a villain. Oh, I bet you do. Make them good. Scotch eggs. I know I knew what that is, but I can't remember. I think it's an English thing, isn't it? No Scotch eggs here. I've never seen them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jamel. Last bite of pickles. Well, he put the knot on that there potato bag. I can't get that knot out of there. I missed your message, Linda. I'm going back. I like your lives just like this. I feel like we are really socializing. That one? Me too. I love the socialization. He doesn't want to eat his potatoes. Who, Jamel? I don't know. I see him eat French fries. Ashley. Yeah, I do too, Linda. I do. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss. Every once in a while I do, though. I don't know how some that have, 100 people watching or over 1,000, 100, I don't know. Oh, that's funny, Ashley. Now, let me see. I'm going to take these over to the sink and put the pickles in the fridge. Oh, there's the cat sleeping right there in the way. Seems like I got dishes to do. I take this jar home with me. This big gallon one goes in here in the compost, no, the blue bag. Wow. I'm going to take you over for that because stay out of my potatoes, Ashley. Ha, I know, it's funny. I don't know how you do it so well. Do what so well? I forget. You mean look at the comments? Because there's not that many. If they were just going like this, I never would be able to. Ashley, thank you for drumming up business for me. I got 12 that I can see. I think 14 was my top before, wasn't it? Thank you, Jamel. Thank you, GRC. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, everybody. Oh, my lives. I really fancy a fried Mars bar. A fried Mars bar. Ha! I never heard of such a thing. Potato Patty Pro live stream. Yeah. I gotta go get a stick. Just a second here, or a minute. Just going in the porch here. It's a big stick, but it's heavy. It doesn't feel very... We'll see if it catches. Oh. I'm putting the pickles away. I'm going to step over that cat. What else do I have to do? Put my water back. Come back over here. I see comments. Just give me a second here. Oh, there it starts. It's starting to burn. You can fry just about anything. I guess so, if you can fry a chocolate bar. I don't know why it wouldn't melt. Scotland makes those fried Mars bars and other chocolate that gets fried. Last exhibition here, I saw fried Oreos, cheesecake, and ice cream. Why doesn't it melt? Patty J went to Canada Town in London. Oh, Camden Town in London. On his last video. You would like the super old cafe in Regent's Park. Maybe go view it when you have time. I might have... If it's the one where he was eating a croissant, I was there. It's a shame that Homer didn't get to try fried Mars bar. I assume that's Homer Simpson. Gotta take the 4 dogs out. You have 4 dogs? Pray for me that there are no emergencies. Okie dokie. Done. Patty, do you and Richie ever come here to Bridgewater exhibition? No, we haven't. We only went to the Shelburne one. But one time, Ashley, he was at the Bridgewater exhibition years ago. Him and his brother. And Stompin' Tom Connors was there. And he talked to Richard and his brother and had a beer with them. They coat things in a batter and fry them quick. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, that's nothing. That's nothing I would. When I go out somewhere to eat like that, then I eat French fries and onion rings, because it's plants. I know it's fat, but it's plants. There, that stick is taken off. I wonder if I should get another one. It's almost 2 o'clock. He caught the fire yesterday. Well, he was home early, too. BRB. I got a shorter one this time. That should do it. $12 thumbs up. You guys see 13. Yes, don't bother moving or anything. Isn't she cute? Simpsons, Homer Simpson. Oh, avalanche. Empty. Yeah. I need the scissors because I gotta chop a hole in that potato bag. And, oh, okay. I'm already over to the sink here. Hello, Grandmother Harding. Ah, this is going to be for the peelings. I'm getting cramps in my stomach. I don't like it. 54%. Okay, I must go now. Speak to you later. Bye, bye, Jay. I'll call you Jay. Jamie, Jamal. Thanks for stopping in. Later, Gator. Cramps. Ashley. Ashley with the pink hand waving. Okay. I'll cut it from the top. These are, I think I saw a comment. I always wanted to ask you if you eat only the things you video you eating. It is strictly those foods. Oh boy, my darling. Oh, he loves you. He loves it. Yeah, pretty well. I only eat twice a day. Now, tonight after work, I think we're going to Shelburne and I'll have taters, which they are cooked in fat, but they are still potatoes. So, yeah, I don't eat. Once a year, I might have a sub from Subway, a vegetable sub with no cheese or dressing or meat or anything. Why do I have such troubles getting gloves on? Why do I have to holler? Oh my goodness. Life is like Joe Sweet's Bakery at all our goodies. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh. Hi, Linda. My daughter's 2 dogs, ducks. The neighborhood. the neighborhood's feeding and holes to escape in the backyard, so it is always a risk. Oh, gee. How are you keeping track of 4 dogs? Are they all on leashes? Patty, peeling potatoes live. These are weird looking potatoes. Weird looking skins. I don't know why they pack potatoes in plastic bags for. Because the light can get at them. The peeling machine. He's got it way up there on that shelf now. I should dig it down, but... Do you make your own compost? No. You eat so healthy. I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, GRC. Up on the ceiling, yeah. Yeah, we got a plan. Richard and I's got a plan for the... Maybe on the weekend, if he's working the rest of the week. His ankle must have been all right, or he wouldn't have went to work. And if he would have left... if he was going to outpatients, he would have left me a note, I would think. Yeah, and that environmental health doctor also told me to thickly peel the vegetables. No, we have hedged in yard, but it is not dog-proof since some of the hedge is missing. Yeah, so you got to be careful. I am too, Patty is an inspiration. Oh, thank you. That was my main reason for starting YouTube. Not that I could become a millionaire. Like, my daughter told me that there's people making millions of dollars on YouTube. I said, what? I found that hard to believe, but I guess she was right, because isn't Trisha Paytas a $1 million home or something? Of course, I think she has Patreon and OnlyFans, and I will never have those, I doubt. Never have OnlyFans. Of course, you don't have to get naked on it, I guess. But I can't imagine people paying... Oh, that was very thick, Patty. You don't have to go that thick. Well, have to go. Expecting a call. Goodbye. Take care. See you next time. Oh, yeah, Leah. Oh, my heavens. See, I had forgotten your name. I'm sorry. Leah. Yes, a few are millionaires now with YouTube. Patreon and sponsor deals. Yes. Yeah, that probably will never be me. Ashley waving. Look, these potatoes are green. They said to don't eat green potatoes, but they shouldn't pack them in plastic bags. I watched the Wads from Florida. She must do well. So funny. Oh, I don't know who that is. I could see you hitting 1,000 by the end of the year. Oh, I hope so. Because I've already been 3 years, have I? This spring? You know what? Peeling potatoes, it cramps my hand there. And that's one reason Richie does it for me. He doesn't mind doing it, so... Ugh. Yeah, that cramp in my hand is... It's cramping my hand, it's cramping my style. Yeah, you gotta peel this really thick to get the green off it. But those are the cheapest potatoes now. He usually takes them out of the plastic bag and puts them in a bag that he saved, a paper bag that he saved. Oh my heavens, my hand's not going to work. Oh. Some wimpy. Fly potatoes, and I'm laid up. I heard about her from Chickens by the Lake. I used to watch. Oh, Chickens by the Lake. I can't even think of her name now, but every once in a while I'll watch one. Bruce, his name is Bruce. Oh, and their son's name is Nate. And 2 little dogs and chickens. I tried with a peeler before, Ashley, and I couldn't do it with a peeler. Wait until he comes home and sees a pile of potatoes. I'm not smelling these potatoes. Usually the smell gets me. I stopped when it got political, Michelle. Yes, I don't like that either. You won't hear any politics on this. You will be grounded with Bitsy gets so. You won't hear politics on this. Like we were somewhere the other day. Where was we? Or maybe it was on here. I don't know. And somebody said that. No, it wasn't. It was at the store in Bridgewater that day. Hi, Jesse. Welcome. I'm peeling potatoes. Richie will be surprised when he gets home. Anyway, and she said, well, Justin Trudeau was here in Nova Scotia and he had 7 security vehicles. Well, I wouldn't even know that, and I don't understand politics, and I don't care. Because they all lie. I peel like you and got it from my mom. Oh, I only see 12 likes. But I like Ashley's, I think 14 was my top before, wasn't it? Hi, Jessie. I didn't want to have very much to edit, so I went on live again yesterday and today. I think I got 18 hours for yesterday. I know, it was almost 4 hours. Oh, my hand is all cramped. I can't move my hand. He was just in Bridgewater last week, and everyone had a fit. People are full of baloney. 13, I see 13. Oh, he was in Bridgewater. Oh, okay. Anyway, I don't. 14 likes and is 1 to beat the record. 1 more to beat the record, yeah. I should leave a couple potatoes over here. I try to watch all your lives after. Oh, thank you, Jessie. I know, it's my friends, or I don't know if it was my friend or Richard who said, who's going to sit and watch you for 4 hours? I said, well, I watch other people's, maybe not all in one sitting, but this one is really green, friends. Can you watch later? Yes. Yeah. I think if you go to my main page and you can click on videos or live or shorts or community, I think that's how it works. Oh, my hand, my hand, my hand. Ow. Ah. How many should I leave him? Yeah, sometimes not all at one sitting. Yeah. Yeah, because... But yeah, I have watched... and there's a lot... says video is private. You mean, is that an old one from yesterday? I thought I put it on public. I'll have to check. As soon as I finish these potatoes. This is the worst bag of potatoes ever. I'll have to tell him, be careful, look through the bag and see if they're green. Maybe this year we might come to Bridgewater exhibition. I can see the live from yesterday posted. Okay. Which one is private, Linda? Does it have a date? Oh, my hand. Okay, I will try again. Yeah, I'm starting to smell these now. These peelings. Oh, my hand. Says private till the next day. Oh, okay. Oh, but it's public that you guys can watch it now while it's on, but then afterwards it must go private until it's published. Because it'll take until sometime tomorrow to process it. I live close to the exhibition ground. Woohoo! Walking distance. How many potatoes should I leave him, you guys? 3? Should I peel them for him? Seems I'm in a peeling mood, and I want to get rid of these green potatoes. That explains it. Oh, okay. See, there's a lot I don't even know. We used to give, when I was a girl at home, I mean, I'm still a girl, but when I was a young girl at home with my parents, we had chickens, and Mommy had an old-time meat grinder. You would attach it to your table, and then you would grind, and we used to grind up the potato peelings and give them to the chickens. And I used to like to go in and gather the eggs. And the old black barn cat would be in there and startle me, because it was dark in there. Oh, my hand. I don't know how I'm going to... Guess I can't ever get a potato peeling job for... Oh... Clever. Must have been Mummy's idea or Daddy. I don't know who. What if I can't hold my camera, friends? After this hand workout of peeling potatoes. One left. Yay. Get off of me. The bag wanted to come too. This is the last one, friends. Peeling potatoes live. So exciting. Patty's lives are so exciting. Sitting there watching her peel potatoes. But I do tend to yammer on about nothing really, though. At least you don't have to wear gloves like Tracy. I do have gloves on, but for a different reason. Yeah, she has eczema. I just do it to keep the smell off my hands, so I'm not breathing in the smell of the potato smell. Or carrots or whatever I'm peeling at the time. Oh, you do? Yeah, they're clear. The one I was putting the wood in, I wear that. That's a blue one. I do that so I don't get the smoke on my hand and smell the smoke all the rest of the day. Yeah, so different reasons. But yeah, she usually only has one glove on because I don't know which glove she puts on. I don't know. I'll have to notice another time which glove she puts on. Yeah, they have eczema. I've never had any skin rashes or anything like that. No. Well, I did once, but it turned out it was shingles on my side. It was right on this side here. Oh, Ashley said something and I didn't see it. I saw something cool. There was a guy that took his onion and garlic peels and baked them, then ground them up and used them as a seasoning. Wow. Yeah. I know you can eat the peelings of a lot of different things. Trying to think of something. Yeah, I eat the leaves off of the cauliflower and the stems off of the strawberries. I guess you can pretty well eat just about any stems or roots or. Yeah, I betcha. I'm going to have to leave these here for a while and go over to the sink. All right, she's still here in the middle of the floor. I'm going to rinse my gloves. And bring this pot over. Something that thermos is in my way now. I always got something in the way. I'm going to unplug you and take you over anyway. I got 50%. Hello? Open manage your favorite. Javion. Hello? Open manage your favorite. I don't know what that means. But welcome. Jackie's back. I eat most of my vegetables with peels. Oh, if they're organic. That's what the doctor told me, yes. Only if they're organic. And I can't get very much organic here. And if I could, I wouldn't be able to pay for it. Yeah, way more expensive. Take this jar home. This I use for my vegetables and fruit. Okay, so I'm going to wash some dishes, but can't really see me. Maybe I should go get that tripod again. It's in this room. Yeah, it's chilly in there, friends. Let's hurry out here. Uh-oh, my thing fell off. I lost a leg. I'll be right there. Sorry, I'm out of the frame. Ta-da! Ta-da! Whee! Yeah, I get sillier by the day. Oh my. My channel should be silly old girl. Well, you can see me this good. I ties in the back. I love it, my little Miss Kitty. No, Hello Kitty. I had Hello Kitty earrings and I lost one. I could almost cry. So, I don't like these sleeves when I'm doing dishes. This shirt, I got a picture of me wearing it 23 years ago. Yeah. Yes, I do. Okay, here we go. Get rid of this pickle smell from under my nose. That's my bag of stuff I'm taking home with me. Yeah. I'll check for messages when I get done. Who was that new person? I don't know what they meant. Remember one other day somebody came in and said something that I didn't understand, and that was the only thing they said. They didn't say anything else after that. And I don't know, I think we thought it might have been a troll or something. I gotta get my dish detergent. That's a corner shelf there. You guys can't see it very good, but this is a corner shelf. And it goes up. Yeah. Oh, there's that horseshoe. I gotta... Oh! This is the kind of dish soap I have to use. Fragrance free. $7 a bottle. I don't know what they, people pay in stores for dish detergent, but that's what I have to pay to get. Now, I don't know if it says fragrance free or unscented. I can't remember. But anyway, I can use it here, so. Here's the $20 measuring cup. I know, I see some comments I'm missing. Yeah, does Shelburne have a farmer's market in the summer? They do on Sunday. Random trolls dropping by, and they should give a like so we can beat the record. Yeah, now I see 13. I saw a couple of fragrance-free dish soaps on Amazon. Have you checked on those? No, I didn't see them. I used to order them from well.ca. But then they started charging an astronomical amount for shipping and handling, which I don't like paying. But Might be cheaper than a trip to Bridgewater, but then if we do go to Bridgewater, there's different stores and we can get different things to save on, so that's what we do. Sorry, this is loud. This is a loud pan. When it hit the porcelain sink here, or it might be an iron sink. I think it might be iron, like our old tub. At the home where I grew up, we had there was an outside toilet. My dad was married. He had 2 little daughters. He was doing good. He was a businessman. He was doing good. He had a house, and his first wife had MS. And in 1948, she died of MS. She was only 24 years old. And he had 2 little kids, 1 and 2 years old, something like that. So I can't even begin to imagine how traumatic that was. I can't imagine. So, now what was the moral of that story? I don't know what made me think of that and start saying oh well. The bathroom, the tub. Anyway, and the moral of the story is there was no bathroom there. There was an outhouse. Because this is back in 1948, right? And then back 72 years ago, when my parents got together, my dad had to, in order to work, he had to get someone to look after the 2 little girls. So they went to live with someone that was only like 2 miles away, which was good. That was handy. And there was an outhouse at the property, at our old homestead. And when him and my mom got together, my mom was from Liverpool, Nova Scotia. When they got together and they courted, and then Daddy asked Mommy to marry him. There's my dad's mother right over my shoulder there. Hi, Grandmother Harding. Wait a second now until and Mommy said on one condition, that he put a bathroom in. And he put a bathroom in. It had a tub, and it had a sink and a toilet. There was no, cramps. Yeah. And there was a hot water tank attached to the, why am I putting hot water in my potatoes? Anyway, that's not paying attention here. So yeah, and there was the old Kemac stove. It burned wood and oil. There was a hot water tank behind, and the water used to go through, and somehow it heated the water. And also on the edge of the Kemac wood burner stove, it had the warming oven up here, and then on the end it had a thing that space you put your water in, and you would have hot water from your stove heat. So it was doing 2 things. It was heating the house and the water, so that was good. Oh, what a mess I got here. You know what, friends? I have to go to the little girl's room. What do you want to do while I'm gone? Because I won't be any longer than I have to, okay? I'm sorry. So sorry. But sometimes you just can't help yourself. Right, Callie? Oh, she's doing something. Just a second here. Now. Oh my. Sorry. Sometimes you just can't. Oh. Put my shirt down. Oh, there you are down there. Sorry. Sometimes you just can't not go. Well, at least she's doing something, bathing. Well, I thought I plugged the toilet, but I didn't. Ha! That's probably TMI. Too much information. Callie, what a good girl. Having a bath on Patty's Live. What a good girl. Oh, her ear is inside out again. Look at her ear. I gotta see if there's any comments. See what I missed. Oh my goodness. There, way up here, Linda, we had an outhouse at a home we didn't own, but we're allowed to live there. When my dad did renovations, I was 11, then the bathroom was built. Ah, what do you want us to do? We can watch Callie too. Yeah, cat cam. Oh, look, the kitty cats. I love watching cats, especially when they bath. So do I, Jessie. I just love it. And I love it when Callie's in my arms and she baths. She's putting on a show. She is a good cat for that. Yeah, she is. I had to get a little dog PJs for my cat to wear because she overgrooms herself. Oh, what is it? Some kind of a nervous thing for her, Ashley? Cupcake? I was wondering how come she had that on. Didn't know they could overgroom. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think sometimes they do, and they lick their fur right off, I think. I feel like she needs to do the other ear by now. Linda, she licks so much that she gives herself sores, but the outfit is cute and calms her down, so she's chill with it on. Well, that's good fix then. Her ears flipped. I know, it still is. Yes, it still is. Does anyone know what the surprise is for Monday, Ashley? Stop trying to get the information. There's one person that I told. Callie's a beauty. Thank you, Linda. Oh, Ashley, she put a toilet in a pink. I need to know. Is it going to kill you between now and Monday? I'll give a hint. It's an all-day appointment. Hopefully it'll be in the morning and get it over with, because I don't want to stay over here all day, but I'll have to come over early that day by 8 o'clock. Her ear is still turned. I might have an idea, but I don't want to say it. You can say it over in Facebook Messenger. So now, friends, what do I have to do? I have to take this. Well, see how green those peelings are, you guys? That's not normal. If that spills, you'll hear me crying and screaming. Burr. I'm setting them out here. Oh, I think he moved stuff so I can put that oven here if I wanted to. But we'll do it when he's here. We'll do that when he's here. I'll empty those peelings when I go out and put them in the compost, the green cart. I need a brown paper bag. course. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, gee, I think I went blurry there. Sorry, that's loud. Those bags are loud. That wouldn't be calming, would it, Ashley? Okay, here's the bag. And here's the peelings. Oh, it's heavy. Whoa! Here's the bag. And here's the peelings. That just fits right inside the bag, so I can dump it like that. Yeah. Ah. I'm sorry for the racket. I know, I say sorry, but then I keep on making a racket. So that... Oh, what happened to my face? Hi, Callie. She's still over in that chair. I'll just put this on top of the potatoes there, and I don't know how I'm going to carry him home. I can't carry him home. I'll have to wait until he comes home with a truck. Let's see what we got in here. And I used this glove here, Linda, for... I think it was you that asked about the glove. Yeah, I'm going to get another stick. There. I'm going to get a couple and put them here under the stove. They're heavy. Woo! They're heavy, friends. I'm just going to stand them here and they'll dry a little bit. These floors need to be swept, but I don't think they're going to get swept today. There we go. There, that's done. What was that TV show you always used to hear the toilet flushing? Oh my heavens. Edith was her name. And their last name might have been Bunker or something. I don't know. I can't remember. But anyway, Edith and... I can't remember. Ashley probably knows. But anyway, the toilet always used to flush. There, we got the potatoes peeled. He'll be surprised at that. He'll be surprised at that. This is garbage then. I didn't save any for him to peel. Oh, let's see. There's a comment. Calling us. Oh, wait a second. Ashley, I need to know. I might have an idea, but I don't want to say it. Colonoscopy. No, I don't need one of those. Used to work in produce, and when potatoes weren't covered at night, this would happen. Green potatoes. Well, Archie, that's... Thank you. Archie and Edith. Bunker, yeah. This is garbage. Edith, yeah, Jessie. But I can't remember the name of the show. Me neither. Peekaboo. I got 14 thumbs up. All in the family. Thank you. See, you guys remember a lot of stuff. All right, now what are we going to do? This is my bag. Hello, Stephanie. How are you doing? We beat the record. 15 likes. Woo! That's amazing. I love it. The other day when I was almost 4 hours, I got 18 watch hours. I don't know how to look at my watch hours anymore. Yeah, because it seemed like YouTube changed, or at least it changed on that phone there. I think a little smoke come out. Thank you. Thank you, Stephanie. You missed it. I was peeling potatoes. You might never see that again in my lifetime. Unless Richie, something happens to his hand and he can't peel potatoes. But he doesn't mind peeling them, friends. He peels them, I cook them, and we eat them. I'm going to take this bag over there. No. I'm going to put the pot of potatoes in the porch where it's cooler. Yeah, they don't need to be in here with this heat. Where am I going to put that? Yeah, I'm going to set this out here. Oh, it's heavy. I don't know where the cover to that is. Yeah, I peeled them all by myself, but my hand really cramped up and hurt. I almost cried, but I continued. I kept on. He made this round cardboard for the cover of the potatoes, so I'll use it. Yeah, this is why he doesn't get what he's supposed to be doing done, because he's playing with cardboard all the time, making different shapes and sizes. There. No dust or animals can get in the potatoes. Bought 2 Japanese and 2 Hannah sweet potatoes. Oh, now I'm jealous. I never seen either of those at our stores here. Even when I went to Bridgewater, I saw the purple one that day, and oh, I hate this chair. And I bought that big purple one, but that was the only time. They had them there the other day, but they were so small. By the time I peeled them, there wouldn't be nothing left, so, yeah. Did I miss anything? Yeah, those there potatoes kind of look like kidney beans. Oh, yeah, I got kidney beans. Oh, I smell that beer over here again. Ah. It's raining. It's raining, and I'll get to walk in the rain in my new raincoat. That's why I brought it. I wore it, because it was supposed to rain. What's the weather? Let's try to look at the weather in here. I'll put on my data, but I have to turn it right back off again, because I don't want it to cost me an arm and a leg and another foot. Right now we're at 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Just a minute and I'll tell you what we are here. I'm going to try bok choy. I love bok choy. I heard they are nutritious, yes. I have eaten them raw and cooked. I like them both from Little Village Homestead. I don't know if they have them in the stores anymore or not, but let's see now. It's +4 and periods of snow and rain changing to rain this afternoon. Well, it is afternoon and it's only starting to rain now. 5 mils, which is half of a, there's 1 mil is the thickness of a dime, and there's 10 mils in an inch. So 5 is a half an inch. Cat hair. I know, where would I find a cat hair? Tonight, rain ending overnight, +5. Little Village Homestead. Oh, you too. Oh, from Michigan. I used to have pen pals from Michigan. Tomorrow is supposed to be 6 and sunny. What can we do tomorrow? Well, Richie's working. And Saturday's given the sunny, so we'll go to town and get that stovepipe. Huh? What was that? No, I don't want it. Amazon shopping. Oh, I looked at tank tops, so it wants me to go look at that. I do have an Amazon parcel coming. It's shipped. Yay, it's shipped. I don't know if I ordered it last night or the night before. Yeah, that's my pastime. Ha! Amazon at night. Only 5 hours away from me. Little Village Homestead. Oh, that would be a doable trip then. Some people meet halfway, but that's you're only going to be together for an hour, so a couple hours if you do that. 5 hours. I don't know where 5 hours would take me. Halifax is 2 hours from here. 40 degrees, Stephanie. Stephanie, you and your Japanese and Hannah sweet potatoes. Chef AJ says they're the most delicious. And I'd never find one of them. Okay, I'm going to turn this off. Anybody want to know anything from Google before I turn my other phone off? Still seems weird to me being a border town. Oh, you're a border town. I don't know how far we are from the border of New Brunswick. Ask Google what the surprise is Monday. Ashley, did anybody hear me say the story about when I bought my mother back in 1980, Christmas of 82, it would have been, that I bought her 81 or 82, that I bought her a pair of cougar boots for Christmas. And I was so excited, I just blurted it right out. Oh, Mommy, you're just going to love your cougar boots. I got you for Christmas. So anyway, and then I had to fib to her and tell her I sent them back and ordered something else. I would say of the two, I enjoy the Hannah more than the Japanese. The Japanese make nice French fries in the air fryer, do they? Do they have a sweetness to them? Ask Google the surprise for Monday, Ashley. Trying to get me to slip up. Cougar boots. I used to love those. I know. I looked them up before I bought my winter boots, and they were like well over $100. A little bit. So now I have no white potatoes cooked. I don't have any sweet potatoes to my name to cook. But I could take a couple of those potatoes, but I think we're going to town after work. We probably could wait until Saturday, whoever asked me that. But I only get out of the house once a week now. I mean, I'm out of the house now, but you know what I mean, to town. So, Ashley, don't try to make me slip up. I'm not asking Google that. This was my LG phone. It had dual screen. I could have me here now over here, and I could have playing my Scrabble over here or something. Yeah, that's a little smirk. I see it. Just thinking about the price of gas. I know. It is. It's horrendous. And so I could do two different things on the same phone. But early on, I dropped this in the bathroom, the casing, and I broke that part, and I looked up to replace it, and it was going to be $400 and something. I said, no, it's not going to be worth that for me. No. And because this comes out of the case. I was the first one at that store to buy this. It comes out of the case, and you can put the C-type charger in there. Or I can put it in my case like this. And it has a magnet thing that I can charge it. I love the magnet thing. Now, LG stopped making phones, cell phones, so yeah. I probably would have got another LG instead of this one here. I never seen that before. Oh, ha ha ha. It's called LG dual screen. But there might be one left over somewhere that you could buy, but yeah. No, I don't want to enter my PIN or fingerprint. I still got to do my face recognition on this. You know what I read about face recognitions and your fingerprints? If somebody got a hold of your phone and you were incapacitated, they could hold the phone to your thumbprint, or they can put it up in front of your face and get into your phone. I know. I know. Oh, this is what I like too. This is what I put on it. It says don't quit, but they lined out those, and it says do it. Don't quit, do it. Yeah, do it. And that's what I finally did. I finally did it. Surprised myself and everybody else too. There's still people waiting for me to gain the weight back, I think. LG were good phones. That was my first one. That is scary. I know. I watch a lot of true crime. That's how I know that. I don't want this tea to be gone. I'm addicted to tea again. Did you guys ever hear of addiction transference? I think that's the proper name. When you overcome one addiction and then all of a sudden you got another one. But tea isn't nearly as bad as booze or drugs or cigarettes. Yes. You know that, do you? You replace one addiction with another, yeah. I saw that years ago with alcoholics. Alcoholics Anonymous. They would not be drinking alcohol, but they'd be sitting there just chugging the coffee and chain smoking the cigarettes. Yeah. Well, that's a anonymous place to go, but it was me that was there. You do? Is her name Patty Tumed? Well, all joking aside, I think I am addicted to vlogging and picture. Well, I've always been, years ago, before the internet or cell phone, my brother-in-law called me Fuji because I always had a camera in my hand. Back then it was a camera. Taking pictures of everything. I got so many pictures. I used to take pictures to work with me, and they would be all cats. And my friend, she said one day, she said, oh my goodness, she's got a picture of her kids' hair, because I always had cats. Cheers. Happy Thirsty Thursday. If I remember tomorrow, I'll do Sew Friday. S-E-W, Friday. Sew. Because I have to sew a button on my shirt. My 23-year-old shirt. And it's even older than that because I bought this secondhand. So I know there's a spare button on the inside here. So I can, oh, cat hair. Ha, I don't know where that would come from. So I got a spare button and I'll sew on Friday. Oh, I measured the width of that window. If it has to go from the woodwork to the woodwork, which I don't know. If they can even put a... There's a carpenter we know. It's in the family. Does that mean you're going live tomorrow too? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, but maybe. I'm getting used to not editing. It's hard on my eyeballs. My eyes are so burning at night. When I don't sleep, my eyes burn and so sore. And, yeah. Driving, even if I'm the passenger, just in the car, it makes my eyes very sore. And there's no drops or anything I can get because everything's chemically based or oil, petroleum based or whatever. So yeah, I'm going to ask that carpenter in the family. I'm going to ask him, can we put a modern window in here, and can he help, or he can be the foreman, because we'll just do what he tells us. Yeah, so that's the story of that. And a new door for out there, but the door casing is not. It's by far a normal door casing. Because I don't know if Richard's father taught his father, if Richard's grandfather taught his father how to fix things, but they're fixed so that they're workable, but they're not really fixed in the normal, proper way. So, anyway, that's where Richard got it from his dad. So, that's why we patch things up. And, yeah, like here, I got a half a door here, made out of cardboard to keep me warmer. And it's doing the trick. Yeah, some of you might not have been here when I put that cardboard there. But it's keeping me warmer. Because only this stove to keep me warm. Yeah, it's working a lot. I'll have to move it when I leave, because that's where her food and water is. I'll be walking in the rain in my new rain jacket. Oh, my phone wants me to drink. 2 o'clock exactly. 5,900 steps. 2 days last week I got 89. 2 days in a row. I liked that, yeah. But I just did a small, short nature walk this morning, so walking on snow and pine needles and the dirt, and we heard some Canada geese, and we heard the little waterfall coming out and the little icicles formed from it. I will edit that tonight. And when I add on to it, I'm going to sit back. It's hurting my back. When I add on to it, so I'll just add pictures of supper. Well, if we go to Shelburne, it'll be a mukbang, but I won't do a full mukbang, because then I'll have to edit it. Unless we went live, and there's no way to set up the camera right. So that's it. I'll just take pictures this time. We'll start using the van again now that the snow is melted and the roads aren't going to be snowy or icy. We won't need to use the 4-wheel drive truck. So, Happy Thirsty Thursday, everyone. I love this, drinking out of this. He says he doesn't really use it for work, so he's got his thermos. So he doesn't mind me using it, and I don't mind using it. Cheers! Are you drinking something? Linda? Stays hot 7 hours. That's right, it does. Your video is so clear right now. Is it? And I'm on my data. Today I'm drinking red rose, orange pico. Oh, you're not drinking anything right now? Is Sean sleeping? I forgot to ask earlier, what's going on with my brain? Yeah, I got a new sub, but I don't know if it came from being alive on Instagram yesterday or not. But then I really had to be on my toes watching this screen and that screen to see who and what everybody was saying. Confuse yourself much, Patty? Yeah. Oh, my. I can feel the sofa bed is going like this to me. Come home and lay on me. Dogs just started barking, so I think soon John will be waking up for lunch. If you could get both phones beside each other, it might be easier. Oh, I could do. Ashley, I can do that. Did I do great? It was fun. It was fun. I'm going to do it again. That's what I was thinking. I just got tired. Yeah. I will. I'll put them both side by side. Side by each. My French friend. I didn't ask you anything. I didn't get to see the hall yesterday. You didn't? Oh, no. Well, it's in the... I don't know how far in it was. And I don't have the stuff here. But I can show it when I get back home. If you don't want to go back and look through all that, because I don't blame you if you don't. I don't know if it was before I ate. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't have purple little tiny of these. These are some hard to find that are small enough for my little... I can try checking back. Yeah, but there's so much to go through. There was 3 different items. One for Richie, one for me, and one for the both of us together. I can do a little live, not a little live, a little short when I go home. After I get up from resting and eat supper. I can do a little short. Maybe I will anyway. Yeah, because that way people can... Maybe a different bunch of people might see. I better not drum up enough business, or, you know what I mean, friends, that I can't keep track of everybody. That would take all the fun out of it. Make it more like a chore. I think. Maybe not make it like a chore, but yeah, I don't want to... I like the personal socialization, like... You might get there once people find your channel. They will love it. That's what people tell me. I don't know why your channel doesn't grow more, because you're well, some people called me interesting. And, yeah. Well, I think a lot of people like it if you cook and bake with a lot of decadent stuff, like with a lot of butter and uh, meat and bacon and cheese and chocolate and, like that. People like to watch that. I like to watch that even though I don't eat it anymore. I still like to watch it. And I just do boring old potatoes and vegetable soup every day for 5 years almost. And when I say 5 years almost, it's because I didn't start out being vegan. No, I don't know if it was a month or a couple months in. I don't remember. But I think I lost the first 10 pounds before I found Chef AJ. And then I started binge watching her, and she was showing me an iPod, not me, but everybody, an iPod, and how quick things cook, and it tastes just like it's been cooking on the stove for all day. And the flavors all intermingle and marry. And yeah, and how she threw in the whole cauliflower and the whole big potatoes and carrots and everything, and that's what I do. No, I didn't, Stephanie. I didn't join anything that I had to pay money. Because, well, my internet is $132, so, and my phone is, I want to say 166 a month. So that's money I'm already, I would want it anyway, whether I had a YouTube channel or not, but yeah, I didn't join anything that I had to pay any money. Like different groups or get a coach or a gym membership. There is a gym in Shelburne, but I don't know what it would cost. But it costs at least $15 to get there and back. Plus, yeah. And the exercise that I do, it's nothing like compared to what people do in gyms. I mean, I do my normal everyday chores and stuff, and I call that exercise. Did you? No, you did not need to, apparently. Yeah, well, somehow I got it. Somehow I got the message, and I did it. A lot of people that do it, they have a problem. They still have the cravings, and you picked up on good pointers to help you along the way. I must have. Yeah. Well, I started out, I used to watch my 600-pound life. And what was that other one called? Family by the Ton, or 1,000-Pound Sisters, or anyway, I haven't watched those for a long time, but I was watching those, and I'm laying in the bed, hardly, just get up to manage myself a small something to eat and to go to the bathroom, because I was so weak and no energy. And I'm thinking I'm only 239 pounds, and I say only because there's people a lot heavier than that, and I am 5'1". And so I'm laying there and I'm thinking, oh my heavens, if I don't want to end up, in a situation like that. So, and I knew I was 100 pounds overweight, so I did think about weight loss surgery, but that's not free here. You'd have to pay, even though a lot of the healthcare is free. That wouldn't be. And I didn't want to, that's a drastic thing. Who was it, Dr. Oh my goodness, what's his name? I can't remember his name. Esselson, Dr. Esselson. He and his wife and daughter, and he's got a son into it too. And He said people call going vegan and not eating animals or fat and like that, they call it barbaric or drastic. And he says what I call drastic is, he said, when they cut you from your breastbone down to your past your waist and have to take out veins from other parts of your body and put into your heart. He said that's what I call drastic. So yeah. Way back, he said he was working in a lab and he saw somebody's blood. They took somebody's blood and there was, you know how the fat, if you cook a chicken or something and the fat comes to the top? Well, he saw fat come to the top of the blood in the tube. And that's what made him want to become a heart doctor. I think that's what he said. Well, I don't know if he's a heart doctor or not, but anyway, he's the one that says there's no safe amount of oil when it comes to your arteries, keeping your arteries flowing free, the blood to your heart. Sorry, gee, I don't know what that was. It was a hiccuper or something. Ashley, oh my goodness. Yum, 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 all the things I love. I always tried to buy pears, and you know what? I buy pears, and it seems like they're too hard. You can't eat them, but you save them a couple days, and then they're rotten. See, what is here that I love the blueberries. Oh, there's a bok choy. Yeah, I like all of those. If they have a watermelon, oh, I saved watermelon seeds. I'm going to have to try to grow my own watermelon. Pears are good when you can catch them being just ripe enough, yes. But if I wanted a pear, I think I would just buy a can of pears in just water. And, yeah. Because they're picked at the peak quality and prepared, the same as frozen. Yeah, so that's why I buy a lot of frozen. Oh, here's another story. Richard's mother was from the valley. Some of you girls might know the valley, up around the valley, around Berwick and Aylesford and the Aylesford Zoo and stuff up there. Yeah, watermelon. I did? Linda, just a second. You did not need it, apparently. I commented on that. Yeah, dogs started barking, so you think Sean will be waking up. I commented on that. And no, you're not drinking tea. I don't know how far up I have to go. That's scary. I commented on that. And just thinking about the price of gas, I commented on that. Cougar boots, I commented on that. Still seems weird to me being a border town. I commented on that. And the 5 hours away from the little village homesteader people. And the bok choy. I don't know how far I have to go up. And when we were talking about Archie Bunker, your son used to work in produce, and when potatoes weren't covered at night, this would happen, green potatoes. I commented on that. Colonoscopy, I commented on that. Callie being a beauty. Yeah, it feels like she needs to do the other ear now, yeah. I don't know which ones you mean, Linda. I went way up there. It might have been a message that had a blocked word in it, and I don't think mine went through either. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Maybe the one above all the fruits and vegetables, 1256. Oh, 1256. I'm zooming through. Ah, 1258, 1257, 1257, 1257, 1257, 1256. Yes, I commented back safely. My daughter's two dogs, ducks, the neighbor's feeding and holes to escape in the backyard, so it is always a risk. I'm pretty sure I said something there too. There's the way up. There's the peeling machine way up there, Ashley. Way up to the ceiling. Remember the friendly giant? Way, look up. Way up. Or something. That's a lot of years ago. I did watch it when the kids were young, though. I watched it, and even the grandchildren. So, was that the one, Linda, about the dogs? Your daughter's dogs? Your daughter's two dogs, and you have two dogs, so 4 dogs. And I can't remember if they're small dogs or big dogs or medium dogs. We got a cat over there as big as a dog. And it acts like a dog too. It follows Switch around like a little dog. I know he doesn't really go on about it, but I'm pretty sure he likes it, having it here. Earrings of the day. I'm pretty sure I showed these in the beginning. Actually, I bought these at that Frenchy store just before Bridgewater, going from our way. Consignment store, some kind of consignment store, but it's not really a Frenchy store like other Frenchy stores, but yeah. I don't know how much I paid for them, I don't remember. And I got on my purple top that fit me better when I was size 16, but I don't care, I'm wearing it now. Oh, almost got a headache. What time is it anyway? 2:20. Too late to have a nap. I just heard a stick fall inside that stove. It's too late to have a nap now. Oh no. Sleep cam. I used to snore and wake myself up. Before. 5 years ago. I don't now. I used to, the very few times that I laid on my back and went to sleep, I would snore and wake myself up. Oh, about addictions. I guess you can't see it with the word that starts with S and ends with X. No, I don't see it. Oh, Stephanie saw it? That would be blocked out. You might have to spell it. Yeah, Ashley. I had a real bad one last night before I went to bed, and it did not go away for a long time. Not fun. No, especially when you're trying to go to sleep. Ashley, sleeping squad. Thanks, Ashley, Linda said. Yeah, for some reason I didn't see it. What story are you telling about your mom in the valley? Oh! See, Ashley, how I forget? Um, well, yeah, up around the valley, Berwick and Aylesford and the Aylesford Zoo. And that's where Richie's mom come from. So Richie's dad, who was here, was up in the valley working. He worked a lot of jobs in his lifetime. He used to tell me the stories. I used to love it. Anyway, and Mom, there was a Graves, I think a Graves juice factory or vegetables and juice factory and fruit or something. Anyway, and Mom was working at that, and so was Dad, and that's how they met. And she come down here with him and away from all of her family, and yeah, there wasn't a lot of welcoming committee here either. For me either. I came here in 1982, and with Richard here and in our first homes, and then when we put that over there in 86, and there was one person that welcomed me, and that wasn't until 1990 when we crossed paths. Yeah, and yeah, they don't like outsiders in some communities, and even though I was only 15 minutes the other way, I guess I'm an outsider. But anyway, so that's fine. I don't mind. I'm alone a lot, and I don't mind all the time. I don't like to be alone all the time, but you're his. My parents are both gone, Stephanie. Thanks for asking. My that was the story from the valley, Ashley, about Richard's parents. I can't remember how old they are, but his when they met. Well, Richard's got a sister almost almost old age security age. So it would have been more than 65 years ago. His parents, his mom just turned 90, February 14th, and his dad passed. It will be 3 years when it comes August. And my daddy drowned in 1980, and my mom passed in 2004. And I still am grieving. I don't think you ever stop grieving for your parents. Actually, I was looking at houses in Shelburne. The hospital there is always hiring for what I do. It is? When was this, Ashley? Before you moved there? Because there's really nothing much in Shelburne. That's why we don't. They're so short on. Especially doctors and nurses, and because there's nothing there for families, like for kids. And yeah, that's what I've always heard anyway, the reason why people don't come there to settle there, because well, they have a Tim Hortons because it's outside of the town limits. They won't let any fast food places come in, or no, I was looking lately because I always see job postings for the hospital. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. I just applied to Liverpool Hospital yesterday. You did? I was born in Liverpool Hospital almost 71 years ago. Well, it's changed a lot since then, but Well, that would be a half an hour commute every day. Yeah, remember in my Instagram yesterday, there was a young woman. Well, I don't know. She didn't say her age, but she just got an apartment in Liverpool. Yes, we never quit grieving. I lost my mom in 1987 to leukemia. Oh. And my father in 2017 for pancreatic cancer. Oh, my heavens, cancer both. Yeah, I hate cancer. That's bad. I hate it. I've only ever had one member in my side of our family that had cancer, and well, he was married to one of my sisters, so he wasn't our hair bloodline. And then another sister-in-law has a sister liver cancer, I think it is. Actually, I have a daughter that works at Liverpool, but the manor, not the hospital. Are you a nurse? Am I allowed to ask? You know me, I got a nose on me like, not Pinocchio, because Pinocchio lies, don't he? Does Pinocchio lie, or is he nosy? Sean! Hi, Sean! You're having your lunch? I ate my lunch, well, because it's 2:30 here. Yeah, it's 2:30 here. Having a good lunch, Sean? Rehab assistant. Oh. No, that's why they're yeah, because there's Liverpool's better because it's closer to Bridgewater. But Bridgewater is almost like a small city. But yeah, Shelburne. Well, they did just build a multi-million-dollar new municipal building, because the old one, they condemned it because it had fleas somehow. Or that's what the story was going around. Oh my heavens, you guys, I can't help it. I cannot help it. Just... Oh! Look at her! Oh my goodness! I'm shaking. My hands are shaking. Sorry. He's so focused on his food, no reaction. That's all right. After he eats, I'll wave to him again after he's done. I shouldn't interrupt his meal anyway. How rude of me. Just because I don't mind talking through my whole meal. My mother did. We were taught, don't talk with your mouth full. But that was back in the days when people ate around the table as a family. And you were around your family all the time. You had a chance to talk. But nowadays, you're lucky to get people to sit together and eat at a table together. Look at me and Richard. We hardly ever eat together unless it's a mukbang, because he just doesn't eat at meal times. Yeah, he will. If I have a lunch here, he'll have something small, but he eats his meal after dark and late into the night. And I can't do that. So that's why we don't eat together most of the time. So that's the time if people get together, then they can talk, but even though their mouth is full, because when they're chewing, because they don't have other times to talk. Most mothers and fathers are working overtime to try to buy the groceries and the gas. When I lived in Shelburne for 8 years. And when I lived there from 72 to 80, between 5 and 6. The odd time it would be later if I was working or in the woodpile or doing something and I was late getting to my supper. But like, it seems like when I'm working, my stomach doesn't growl as much. And the odd time I ate my dessert like around 8 o'clock. But that would be the very late. Now, most of the time, if I forget to eat my dessert or whatever, I just don't bother until the next day. I might make nice cream. Unless Richard finds me that Haagen-Dazs. Woo! You should see what Ashley showed me. I'm going to try one. I hope it doesn't make me want more. I know it will, but I just won't. I'm strong enough now that I won't. Just because I want it, I won't have it. Yeah. Like, even these here. I would love to dip my French fries in these things. Like, these here things he brings from the deli. But that's just extra sugar. It's sugar. And I already ate all mine. You did? See, me, I probably eat the whole container. It doesn't look like a very big container. I'll eat the whole container. HFCS. Chocolate peanut butter. Oh, my goodness. That's what I would want. I don't know what that means, Stephanie. HF. Health food, maybe. CS. I don't know what that means. Oh, my beautiful purple ring. Doesn't it just dazzle you? High fructose corn syrup in those condiments. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. I used to love corn syrup as a child on my pancakes. But, yeah. Who knew it was bad for you? Made from corn, it should be good. Yeah, I learned quite a lot. But you just taught me something else. Yeah, it's so small, there's no there's no ingredients or you know what? That's the trigger to get us to have more. Yeah. Well, if I do buy one of those, I'll probably eat the whole thing in one sitting, but then that'll be the end of it. Yeah. There was one thing I tried Richard had one time, and I ate a bite of it, and it didn't get me started. If it did, that I would just never ever try anything again. You should see her over there, you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, Ashley. When I go home, I'm going to make a short video about my 3 items we got yesterday in Temu. Is it dairy free? Yes, it is. I have not heard of Haagen-Dazs come out with non-dairy. Well, Ashley found them in Bridgewater at Walmart and Sobeys. So hopefully our Sobeys has it too. Yes. And I will eat it. And I'll eat the whole thing. Ha! I better not look at the calories first, but yes, they've had some before now. They have new flavors. Oh. And she found the Haagen-Dazs in the container, and she also found some in the cones, like Richard has in the freezer there. I am like that too. Just try and move on from it. Yeah, because like before 5 years ago, I would eat 2 liters of ice cream a week at least. I think I'm getting more this weekend when my mom visits. Oh yeah, cool. Does she got a sweet tooth too? She's talking in her sleep over there, stretching. And yeah, I had an awful sweet tooth. If I went to a baby shower or something, I would go and take my plate and I would get like maybe a sandwich and pickle, cheese, and then I would go for the sweets. No, I get that from my dad. She likes more the salty snacks, does she? Silk just came out with a non-dairy whipped cream. Whipping cream or whip? There's a blue arrow there, and I can't... Oh, whipping cream. Oh, a non-dairy whipping cream. That's pretty cool. The one time in my life, 1991, sometime in 1991, I think it was maybe early October. It don't matter. But I tried to whip cream, to get whipped cream. Yes, I buy that when I make strawberry shortcake. Oh, okay. So anyway, I was trying to whip the cream with the hand mixer, the hand mixer. And I was whipping and whipping and whipping. And first thing you know, I was whipping it too much and it was starting to make butter. I never knew. I never whipped cream before in my life. But it was almost like you get ridiculed for doing something because you was ignorant to how to do it. Nobody told me how to whip cream before. But that's all right. Yeah. That's all right. That's one of my times of my life that I don't like to look back on very much. I remember yesterday, I said yesterday in my live that I've had 4 weddings, and 2 of them have been Richard. And the third one, it wasn't good at all. It lasted 2 weeks. And that's all I'll say about that, because they said I caused the big scandal, but it wasn't me, only me. I was the child. Well, I wasn't a child. In 1991, how old was I? 39? 30-something. And, yeah. And the man was considerably older. Like when we went to church, they said they thought I was his daughter. Yeah. I didn't like that very much. That's not why the marriage got annulled. But anyway, that's all I'll say on that matter. Yeah, it wasn't only me that caused the scandal, because I'm not taking all the blame. I'll take the blame when I'm to blame, but if I'm not all the blame, I'm not taking all the blame. Yeah. I had to wear the same dress to church for 6 weeks because he wouldn't give me back my clothes. Oh my goodness. But my friend said, she said, we don't go to church for a fashion show, and God doesn't look at you for what you're wearing. So he won't mind you got the same dress on for 5 weeks. But, probably the people would, oh my goodness, she's got the same dress on. I don't even know where that dress is. You may have married him because you miss your daddy. Maybe. I wasn't a confident person back then. Like, no. Not like, I come across as being confident, but I'm a lot more confident now than I ever was in my lifetime. But, that could be Linda. And my daddy wasn't well in his later years. Well, before he was 60, because he drowned when he was 60, but he had bad depression and what they called nerve problems back then. Bad nerves, that's what they called it. And they send you to the hospital in Dartmouth, and that's what they call the crazy house. And that's where you get sent, and they give you all kinds of different medication and shock treatment and all that stuff. And it's supposed to help you, but so Daddy was he was sick a lot of the time that way. And so yeah, you might be right. And not my first boyfriend or my second, but the father of my oldest daughter was I was 18 and he was 39, 19 years older than me. So that's probably a daddy figure as well. But then I had two boyfriends that was younger than me, 2 years younger than me. And then Richie, 8 years younger than me. So I hope nobody says I was looking for a son. No, I had two girls, and that made my family. Yeah, I was only 19. I wasn't prepared. So two was enough for me. And I got my tubes done and cyst taken out at the same time in 1985, I think, maybe. Yeah, I know. I go by years. Yeah, and Richie is a guy you could trust. Thank you. Thank you, Linda. He's the love of my life, I call. The human love of my life. I have been waiting over a year for an appointment to get my tubes tied. Over a year? Oh, because of the pandemic? I don't know how my daughter did it, but she just had, not long ago, she had a second surgery done. And she had something done she had a pacemaker. They sent the referral last February. Well, do you know that they actually got it? You know how sometimes you fall through the cracks? That's happened to me more than once. Yeah, once at a doctor's office and once at Canada Pension Disability Office. Because the first time I applied, it was 1995. I'm not sure. I have to figure out where to call. Everything is so hard without a doctor. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, are women still getting pap tests done and colonoscopies and mammograms? Yes, it's true. The last time I tried to call the doctor on that Maple program, MAPLE, I sat there for 3 hours and then it come on the screen. We're sorry we had to discontinue your appointment or something. There's just too many people. There's just too many people for that now that they can't keep up. Definitely not. There's nowhere to get them done. I was thinking about that the other day. I haven't had a pap done in I don't know how many years. Because my doctor, the doctor I had that retired, he wasn't right on top of that stuff. He never, ever, ever gave me a whole body exam. And it was well over 20 years. He was our doctor. And then he retired a couple of years ago during the pandemic. I mean, he was a good doctor. Yes, he saved Richard. that and put him in the hospital. He listened to his heart. He only went for a cough, but he listened to his heart and put him right in the hospital. That was 8 years ago. It'll be 9 years this October. Anyway, and he did save Richard that way. But he didn't have, he wasn't interested in my environmental illness, what do you call it? Ailments or whatever you call it. Not a, wow. And I thought we had it bad with doctors. Yeah. So, and yeah. And a little child I know went to him and he got, instead of looking for food allergies or any kind of allergies, he just put on the medication for, what do you call that? When kids, ADDH or HDD or whatever it's called. Attention Deficit Disorder, ADD. And I don't know what the H stands for. He wouldn't even entertain the idea of being allergic or sensitive to just exactly, the cheese and cheesies. You give that to your kids and they act right crazy. I moved back here in 2016 and I'm still waiting for a doctor. Oh my land. Ashley. Hyper. Oh, that's it. Hyper. Yeah, that stuff causes kids to be hyper. All the chocolate and the sugar and the dyes and yeah. Take all that from the kids and they don't act up. But they might not be happy if they see everybody else eating it, but like the kids, but there are some kids that eat whole foods, I think, plant-based. But I can't remember who it is right now, but anyway. I don't know how much tea I got left in here. Not very much. I gotta fill that kettle again before I go. It's not fair for me to empty it and then Richard has to fill it. ADHD is hereditary. How many generations back, Linda? Okay. How many generations back? I feel it's getting cool in here again. Let's check the fire, friends. Oh my goodness, look at her. 3 that I know of. Okay. So, oh my goodness, she is so gorgeous. I can't stand it, friends. Can you stand it? It was not always diagnosed. Okay. All right, that's enough of your cuteness. Let's check the fire. Surgeon at work here. This one hardly ever smokes. What a beautiful fire. Oh my goodness. Be right back. I don't see any short sticks. Oh, I'm back. I don't even see any short sticks. So that one will have to go in this one, I guess. Yeah, they gotta go in like that. That's all right. That'll be okay. That's going to take off. Ah. Nice. What is that? My sciatica almost flared up and grabbed me. Did I miss anything? It was not always diagnosed. How do they diagnose it? Hi, Sean. How you doing? I hope you enjoyed your meal. I enjoyed mine. And now I'm having my last little taste of tea. Of tea to Thursday. What is it? Thirsty Thursday. How many steps did I get today? 5,900, almost yeah, that's almost 6,000. Yeah, just walking up and down the road and just on my feet. Yeah, it's her. Yeah, I just walked, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes up one way and 10 minutes back. I probably got 10 steps today. Ashley. How funny. I used to only get 200 or 300 before 5 years ago. Honestly, because it was, I just didn't, he's smiling. Oh, bless him. Sean. I hope you had a good sleep. I talked through my nap time, so I'm not going to have a nap now. Oh, boy. It doesn't make me be able to go to bed and go to sleep any faster. Like it should normally. If a person was normal. We won't mention any names, but we might point to someone. Did you guys see this weigh-in thing I brought over yesterday? Many appointments with psychiatrists for diagnosis. Oh, okay. I went to a psychiatrist once. Yeah, the Canada Pension people made me go. Canada Pension Disability people made me go. Because they thought I was crazy up here. So, anyway, I went and I had my appointment. He asked me 2 or 3 questions like, do you hear voices telling you to do something? No. Voices in your head? No. Do you think that somebody put that gasoline on that lunch kettle just to make you sick? No. And I don't know if there was another question. And then he said, you don't need a psychiatrist, he said. I tried buying one of those online, but the person never showed up to meet me and buy it. Oh, well, what was you going to weigh with it, Ashley? I got it to weigh Callie, but it's supposed to weigh up to 22 pounds, but she's just too big. She won't fit on this, and I can't let her sit on it. The vet said, get one of those and weigh her yourself. Ha! Yeah. Well, I put a video out of trying to put Missy on it. I was going to weigh Willis. Is he a cat that you can pick up and sit down and he'll do what you want him to do? Because we got 3 here and none of them will do anything we want them to do. To pick them up and do stuff with them. It takes 2 people to put them in one cage, one little cat in a cage. Yeah, Willis has got quite a little belly on him, but I feel like I got a hair somewheres. Can't see with him and I can't see without. Trying to weigh. He doesn't like to be picked up, but now I just weigh myself holding him. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do. But I use this to weigh other things on, so it's not a complete loss. Yeah, I didn't send it back. I just used it to weigh other things. I have my kitchen one at home, but in the drawer, but sometimes I need a bigger one. That is what we do. Oh, okay. Weighing your dogs? He's on my lap now, laying, and my legs are asleep. Uh-oh! But you daresn't move, for heaven's sakes, and bother him. I miss a cat laying. Well, Callie comes on me 4, 5, 6 times a day and curls up here on me. And like I put my knees up, and so my legs, the top of my legs are holding her bum and legs and tail, and she's curled up on me here, and she lays her head over here, and she'll stay there 15 minutes to an hour. No, he's so cute I can't get up. I sit cross-legged and he sleeps there. Oh, that's something I never could do. Sit cross-legged. I never could do it. I wanted to do it, but I just couldn't do it. My I don't know, my muscles and tendons and stuff must not be as agile or something. Maybe if I started when I was a kid, I might have been able to do it. But I see, bigger people than me sit cross-legged. But what time is it, friends? Here we are at 4 hours mark. It's 3 o'clock. I weigh my luggage that way. The dogs are too heavy now. Oh, are they? Oh, labs. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, labs. Now, I forget the colors of the labs. My daughter had a golden. Four hours. I'm here 4 hours, friends, and I got 14 likes, which is 15. There we go. My tough work day is done. Oh, you're done your work. 3 o'clock. Cool. That's a good time to get off of work. Richard gets off at 4. He works through his lunch. They have only 15 minutes break. That's why he can't eat all of his lunch. At one setting, he's a slow eater. You guys see him being a slow eater. He eats his eggs pretty fast, but you just put them in your mouth and they just kind of melt into your mouth and it's not much chewing. She's making more noises in her sleep. Oh, you can choose your hour, so I do 7 to 3, and I didn't really do anything today for work. Like yesterday, you were swamped, and today you didn't have very much. As long as you still get the payday, though. Yeah, you get paid to watch me. Thank you, Linda. I'll find out when he comes home. He must be okay, or he wouldn't have went to work. Like, it couldn't have been anything major because he went to work. And I don't know if he's babying it and they put him somewhere else today or what. I'll know when he comes home. He gets off work at 4. So he gets home 4:30, 4:45, sometimes later because he talks. Yeah, he talks, friends. He's quiet, but he talks at work to people. Yeah, it's raining out there. What do you got, Ashley? Men can be stubborn. I hope he didn't go in just to avoid the hospital. I know what you mean. I was thinking about that too. That's probably what I would have done to avoid the hospital. 12 hours sitting there. If you're not sick when you go in, you're sick when you come out. I am. Oh, you still got snow. Thank you, Linda. I'll find out. Once he gets home, I'll find out how he is. If we go to town, maybe I'll do a little live mukbang. So, no, I can't because I... Oh, darn. There's no dash to set the phone on. Yes, and don't get paid for not working. Oh, it's a fire I hear. I heard a noise. It's so quiet. Like, home, all I hear is... What do I hear at home? Clock's ticking. There's 2 clocks and they tick, 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 tick. Or if I'm watching YouTube or something. I watched my own live the other day, 4 hours. I mostly listened. Does he have a union? No, they don't. No, they don't. This fall, the end of November, he'll be there 9 years. When he was there 5 years, well, it was after 5 years. But for working there for 5 years, they gave him an RRSP, and they put $75 into it, and to start it. And now every time he puts $25 in, they match it. If he put 50, they would match it. But he's got small paychecks, so 25 is plenty that won't be coming in our pocket for food or gas. Yeah. So he likes it there. He doesn't mind working. He's a worker. He's always been a worker ever since I met him. I think there was one time that he had a year off of not working and he had his unemployment, but like he doesn't just lay around. He's always got to be doing something. And he likes making money too. At least it is something. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm very thankful. Don't get me wrong. We're very thankful that he has it. He used to work at a salmon farm and they worked like 12 hours a day. And he was making good money, but he never had time. He never had any time to enjoy it or yeah. So he quit there one day and the next day he went over here to Clearwater. And the unemployment when he quit it, even though you quit your job and even though you got a new job the next day, they don't like you quitting your job. But at least he got the same pay. It was $15 back then at both places. So, and now 8 years later, he's way up to $17.60 an hour. He has to work a whole hour just to get to work and back for the gas. Then another hour to keep me in sweet potatoes. Another hour to buy me a bag of mixed frozen berries. Yeah, but no, I got my old age security and my little Canada pension, so we share the cost of everything. Oh, remember Ashley? What's this, the 23rd? 23, 24, 25. 2 sleeps, and on the when I wake up after the second sleep, the van payment will be gone. Secure man as priority for me at 21 years old. Yes, secure man was priority for me at 21 years old. Oh, when you were 21, you mean? Richard's not a person to sit idle. Even if he's sitting here cutting out pieces of cardboard. Every shape and size in the universe. And he's a handyman too. Fixes vehicles. Yes, now I'm 62 and still together. Wow, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Richard and I, well, we started out together 40 years ago. We did have that break, but we were still friends. We still hung out. And then we were just happy to get back together, and yeah. I guess we thought the grass was greener on the other side, but it's not. It's not at all. It wasn't even as green. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hardly ever stretch. Now, I've been here 4 hours and 9 minutes. I wonder if I should go home and... Must be something I can do. Yeah, there's always something to do. It's just being in the mood to do it. Oh my goodness, you guys. It's just too cute. Now, there she is. Look at her. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Helen, I wish she was here. She's way over on California coast. 4 hours earlier. 'Than me here. 54% battery. Well, I peeled the potatoes. What else can I do? No, I don't want to sweep. I don't feel like sweeping. I'll leave sweeping for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm tired, but I don't have time to... I don't have time to rest now. Well, I beat my old record on 4 hours. Beat my record of thumbs up. So, I think it's time to close her down. I see other YouTubers, they're fixing their makeup and they're fiddling with their hair and stuff, and I'm sitting here playing with my earrings and my rings. Yes, Ashley. The party's almost over for today. I don't know what's in store for tomorrow. Hopefully we'll all wake up. Yeah, I'm just going to give myself a little break here. And not that this is hard work, but you know what I mean. Bye, Linda and Sean. See you next time. Thanks for coming in and chatting with us. We enjoy everyone. Now there says another person came. There was 3 and now there's 4. That's what happened yesterday when I was getting ready to leave. Someone new came and said something. I can't remember who, but yeah, I try to remember too much. That's what I try to remember. Well, I could start to get ready. Well, before I shut it down. Couldn't I? Ugh. I'm all cramped up. Now, friends, how can you not love and keep looking at her? And oh my goodness, she's so precious. Yes, now there's 5 people. Just a second now. Ashley's just saying something else. Never wants to leave it. I know. I remind myself of, in that way, of Chantel, Foodie Beauty. She doesn't want to, her people, her friends don't want her to sign off either. And she must not want to because she's always longer than she originally says. Oh, I'm going to go off at this time, but she never, new people come in and start talking and and you don't want to leave them. Oh, I just took my apron off and flung it on a chair. I didn't even, there's the hook for my aprons hang on that hook there. I better put this away. This doorknob opens really easy. Oh, I didn't make the spread the blankets up. I'll do the blankets here. Why did he put that box there? Why do I have to ask questions all the time? Okay. You can see me. I'll look at the comment when I get back. Oh, somebody's waving by. Oh, just a minute. That must be Ashley because I see all those pink hands waving. Oh! She just bullied her way through that cardboard. Gotta get my host chores done. Where's the eagle? Found it. See the eagles? I don't know, you can see. There, that's done. Oh. Get in there, out of the way. Oh, somebody said something. Just a minute. Okay, everyone's like, goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Callie, too. Oh, thank you, Jesse. Ashley, are you waving to them or me? Okay, I didn't wash this. I used this and I didn't wash it, so I'm going to wash it now. Just because I don't want to leave a bunch of dirty stuff for him. Oh, sorry for the racket. There's already potato peeling, so... There we go. That wasn't so bad. Yikes. Don't knock stuff down, Patty. Oh, I almost fell over. This floor is very uneven. And I almost fell over. Oh, where's my hat? My earmuffs. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, I need my glasses. Oh, I got my glasses on. Silly. I made this over 5 years ago, 6 years ago maybe. It's variegated yarn, Red Heart variegated yarn. It's called pooling. I made the pattern. Yarn smells. Yeah, I have a hard time with yarn. Oh. Okay, I don't have to put my hat on. Here's the hat. I think I made this with a big Tennessee. I don't know how it's spelt, but I made this one too. Put that in the bag. I don't need to wear that. My bag. My water bag, and I put my phone in there, this phone. Sunglasses. And gloves. Boots. I just waving to wave. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I like the Velcro slippers because you can tighten them to your own size foot. Because they would be too big for me and fall off of me if I... Oh! My rain jacket. I can't forget that. My rain jacket, friends. Here I am all ready. Put that on the door handle. He should be able to catch that when he gets home. She's sitting over there. Oh, yeah, you had to get up, didn't you? Huh? She wants that door open. I close that door to keep the heat. Oh, good girl. Oh, my goodness. See what good of a good kitty she is? That's the warmest place, isn't it? Yeah. The other stove doesn't have any warmth to it anymore, does it? No. We gotta get pipes for it. I'm trying to zipper up my coat here. I got my puffer under here. Okay. Nope. Oh, goodness gracious me. Takes a long time to get ready and unready. Oh. Oh, for heaven's sakes. If I was there, I would be laying on the floor by the stove too. Ashley, that's funny. That's funny. Funny. I'm going to put my glasses in under here. I won't be able to see because it's raining. But I'll read them when I get home. I'll read the comments when I get home. Peekaboo. Oh, it's blurry. All right, Mommy, I'll be back tomorrow. Uh-oh, I can't do that with my... Oh, I can't get out. Why do I look all hazy? And there we go. Oh! Sorry for the racket. I'm taking the compost out. A big chunk of the bag tore and it fell to the ground floor. There's Richie's meatloaf. What a sin. He said that was probably the best one he made too. Okay, it's raining out. I'm soon not going to be able to open and close that door. Oh. I can't do it. I got to lift up on the door with both hands. Is it raining? Yes. Yeah, it is. It's raining. I feel it on my face. My phone is supposed to be waterproof, so I can leave it on until I get home. Oh, I like this jacket, this rain jacket. It doesn't look the same red on the screen as it does in person. So it kind of looks lighter, almost pinky red. If there is a pinky red. I'm going through the secret passageway. Yeah, I think the snow is probably already all gone by now. Oh, I just see a couple little sprigs of it. We'll go look at it because it'll be gone by tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. over by the tractor over here. My throat's getting sore. Probably from talking so much. Yep. It'll be gone by tomorrow. Like a little kid. Oh, sorry. Like a little kid playing in the water hole. Okay, I'll have to... I need sunglasses that... reading sunglasses. All right, kitty cats. Here comes Mommy. Here comes Mama. Yeah, it's wet here. Okay, we can go. Is there any Mommy? I'm in the screen room. Out of the rain. One of my daughters gave me that welcome thing. That was before the pandemic. Yeah. And here's the old toaster oven. And there's my green screen that I gotta figure out how to use. I gotta clean this place up. It's just one of those catch-all places. But I love it. I love it. I can go in there when the bugs, and when it's hot, even it's a couple degrees cooler. Yeah, I love it. Okay. Brrr. It's not as cold as it could be, though. It's a little bit above zero. It's a mama. Oh. Sorry. Oh, they don't even care today. Look at them. They're both sleeping. Oh, that racket I was making. Good girls. Put the light on. Let's have some light on the subject. So they can see you, girl. Oh, you guys are so special and so sweet. Oh, my gracious. I got the cane ready for Richard last night in case he needed the cane. But, oh, I was just getting my boots off. But he didn't come for the cane, so. And he must be all right, so. Yeah. Are you girls going to do anything special and cute? No? Okay. Oh, yeah. Good girls. Good girls. Take your sunglasses off, Patty. All right. Now I can see. There they are. They're both there. Good girls. And here I am over here, ready to take off my rain jacket. So I'll only be here an hour or something, and then Richie will be home, and then I got to get ready again, and we'll be going to town, I hope. I don't want to have to wait until Saturday. Okay. Oh, Missy, you got down. Kelly, are you doing anything special for the friends? The cat cam? They don't want to just watch thin air, you know. Huh? Huh? What are you going to do? What are you going to do when you live in a shoe? Like the old lady that lived in the shoe. I forget how that goes, too. There was an old lady who lived in a shoe. And she had so many kids, she didn't know what to do. I don't know. Or if I just made that up. Is it blurry, you guys? Is it buffering? Oh, yeah, let me put it on my... on my internet. Oh, Ashley, sunglasses. Oh, I love them. They're purple sunglasses. She had so many cats, she didn't know what to... Oh, cats. I said kids. These, I think, are $275, $250 or $275, but I need a 3. I need to get a 3. What are you doing, Callie? What are you doing, Mom's girl? You want something to eat? Huh? There's no light down in there, so... Well... Oh, did you see Missy just run by? Good girls. Isn't that fun? Okay, Missy, you can eat. Good girls. Oh my heavens, that amazes me. They amaze me. No, it is kids. Huh? Oh, it is kids. But in my case, I have cats, so we'll say cats. We'll say kitty cats. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. What a mess. Well, it's not that big of a mess, but... Yeah, it's not that big of a mess. But, anyway. I'm gonna say... I don't know what that word is. Saren... I can't say it. Anyway. I'm gonna sign off for now and... just rest my voice a little bit before Richard gets home from work. And see you in the next one. Lord willing. Thank you, everyone. It's been a real lot of fun. I beat my own records here. And we'll see you in the next one.